All right, y'all. Well, good morning. Hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your week. It might be morning, it might be afternoon where you're at. Wherever you are, glad you're in. I'm going to let this coffee kind of cool down. I'm going to get started here. And yeah, for those watching on YouTube, you probably see the title is a little weird. You're probably wondering what in the world is this guy talking about. So I'll kind of talk about that later, and I guarantee I'll get questions throughout. So if I keep explaining myself multiple times, please forgive me. But yeah, let's get in here. Colby, Corhone, Arnis, Harry, welcome in. Smash Boy, welcome in as well. Zing, good morning. So, Peter, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Muck, welcome in. Let's get started. So, maybe a little later I'll talk about my kind of odd stream title on YouTube here. But I'm pretty sure I had this this nailed down. I'm almost positive. And I'll kind of talk about this later. But so we're going to start the campaign here in Lake Ribiere. I'm pretty sure I don't have much to do on the first map. I might be going and grabbing some cargo and just doing some things, but yeah, we're going to start pulling missions here and just make some headway. It's Monday. It's yeah, I have a couple days off, and then I have a 6-day stretch of straight work, which is, it's whatever. It's got to do what you got to do, right? But it's all good. All right. I'm going to start with doing some tasks here. I most likely should bring over some support. Thoughts in the Kenworth 963? I have a review on it if you'd like to check it out. That'll probably kind of give you my whole, my thoughts on it. And then I've also made videos on its power struggles and stuff like that, I think. You know what I need to do? Actually, I gotta do something. I have one more thing I have to do in this first map. I have one more thing I have to do. Yeah, it's one more thing. But... wait, do I? I must have did it. Oh, I think I did worth its weight in gold. Let's see if I did that. Did I do worth its weight in gold yet? I did. Okay, cool. Appreciate that, Zing. Thank you. If you're not making the same GTA delay video right now, then you're banned. Nice, finishing contracts. Nice, man. Mickey, welcome in as well. Okay. Let's see. What do I have here? Medium planks or wooden planks here that I have to pick up down here in this little ravine here. Grab all that. We can probably try to do that. The Eastern Rock Slide here. That is a consumable. And vehicle spare parts. Consumables are from the first map. Actually, we're from right up here as well. I can probably try to check those out too. Government support, consumables. So I probably should just run this to be quite fair. What's up, Putchy? Welcome in. Yeah, there's not going to be much that dethrones the king, yeah. There's that one there, Hammered Road. Bricks for the warehouse, which I can still do. The chemical barrels. I could probably can do this chemical barrels and this bricks. That's probably what I should do since it's in the same spot. Well, since I have a vehicle here already in the gateway that's close, we might just use this. So, yeah, Let's go. Morning Juice, welcome in. I've heard they've known that they are going to delay GTA 6 for quite some time. They just haven't said anything. But who knows? Honestly, it's... So I'm going to use the King of Turtle Speed here and just kind of march through this a little bit. So Fells, welcome in. Need some more coffee? Nice, dude. Coffee am I drinking? I am drinking coffee from a brand called, or it's from a place called Green World Coffee Farms, and that's in Hawaii, on the island of Oahu. Yeah, I've been drinking that since like maybe 2014. Yeah, 2014, so more than 10 years right now. What's up, District? Welcome in. Yeah, I get it shipped to me now. I basically just have them deliver it to me. Space, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me do this here. Brand called Blue Mountain. Nice, okay. I'll bring over some other trucks here shortly. This was already in the vicinity, so I might as well just use it instead of just driving something clear across the first map to get over here. So we'll do some missions with the good old Azov here. How's my weekend? Oh, dude, I just worked the whole weekend. It was insane. It was just an insane weekend. All I did was work. Yep, work, sleep, get up and go to work again. And now is my weekend, basically. What am I supposed to bring here? Oh, that's right, bricks. And then I do these chemical barrels, I think. Nothing wrong with that? Yeah. Work and sleep, dude. It's alright though, I'm blessed to have a job. Okay, let's get these barrels. Because these go kind of close together, so... 2 missions here. 1 pull. What work do I do? I work at the airbase. Close to my house, yeah. Nothing special. I used to do special stuff, but now just normal things. Normal things. Oh, nice. One more spot. Yeah, I honestly I thought about getting back into drones and the whole like crazy drone world, which is like technology is kind of going nuts right now. Also, like FAA law is kind of always changing, especially with like UAS, unmanned aircraft systems. It's just an ever-changing world. But while I would like to get back into that, because that's really what I'd like to do. It's just there's not a lot of opportunity, and any opportunity that is, it's just they have you traveling your whole life basically. So, man, I almost think I should pull this out of here. I almost think I should pull this out of here. Wait a second. I think I might. So bricks go there. And then I have the chemical. They go there. I can probably pull this BM out of here with the Azov just like by just winching him. What is going on with my controller? Yeah, I think I can just do that. I think I might do that. I think I have enough gas to do that. Yeah, let's go get this dude. Trying to think, actually... Oh, ice fishing. Hold on. Oh, man. Do I have enough gas to do all this? The nade I knew, yeah. Oh, man. I might go down and get ice fishing. My only thing is I don't have a ton of fuel right now. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Yeah, that's true. The BM does have fuel. That's a good point, Mickey. Yeah. Maybe we'll just steal some fuel. So let's try to do this. This is like, what, 4 missions right here? Let's try it. Just try it out. I think the old Azov can, maybe he'll do it. The only problem is, I don't think I can pack the Lodestar on top of this. I don't think the crane is strong enough for me to get him on top of my cargo to pack him. That is going to be the problem at hand, I think. Yeah, I think that's going to be the problem, but this is the turn. I got scout trailers near ice fishing? Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't think there's any scout trailers. I think I moved them. Yeah, I think I moved the fuel. Oh, that's right. This little area here is like the bane of the Azov's existence. Let me see if I can like do like a turn. I know what I have to do. I have to kind of like go down like this. And then make like a turn. Actually, no, I can't even do that. I'm just gonna go over this rock. Yeah, I was gonna go down and try to like turn my tire, but I think I'm just gonna go this way. Let's make sure I don't fall over here. Kind of like, you know, you turn your tire like this, and then you put your tire so you can like get up on the grip on it. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna allow me to do that place right there. That is definitely a downside. Put a pallet of bricks down and drive over it? Could do that, yeah. That's a good thought. You know what? Actually, the other truck has some fuel in it over here, so I'll probably take that first. What tires do I have equipped on here? OHS2. OHS2 or a Jet OHS will do great. Whoa, camera. What's up, Leon? Welcome in. Do I follow this? I think I can. I don't think this breaks. It kind of doesn't look like it does. It does, but it's holding. Alright, District, thank you for the lurk, sir. Coffee while physical therapy? Alright, man. Oh, I'm caught. Let's see. I want to do something. I need to like put my trailer somewhere. Will my trailer just hold up here? Will it fall over? Nope. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna back down in here. Grab this Lodestar and then, yeah, call it good. I don't want to bust these branches. I feel like I'm probably going to fall through. Right here. Maybe not. Okay. Just in time. Let's go. Let's go, my friend. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Okay. I need to turn this whole. Am I liking the new season? I think so, yeah. This is my second playthrough, I think. I will get gas from him after I turn around. Don't like this turn around this tree, but it's gonna be all right. Is that the hardened tree? Yes. Nope. Thought it was. Deceiving it is. Yeah, I love the snow maps in this game, actually. I feel like we don't have enough of them, to be quite honest. Okay, I'm gonna jackknife myself. Or jackknife this trailer. Yeah, let's do that. So I can get closer to, like, loading. I'm gonna pull this Lodestar up. I think my biggest critique on this season is the music. Yeah, that's my biggest critique right now, I think. Let's get him over, kind of like adjacent to my truck. This is going to be very weird because the Lodestar is not light. I have to keep this crane like very close to the cabin, like unextended. Because as soon as I extend, I lose... Yeah, see, I just lose power. So you have to kind of like... What's up, Louise? Welcome in. But as soon as I can get his front tires up, I think we'll be okay. I'll just kind of maneuver this. Alaska is a very good looking map, yeah, I agree. Okay, that's, I think I have his front tires up, that's good. Great, grand, wonderful. Let me just push this up like this. No, don't do what you want to do. Do what I want you to do. No, he wants to fall off. This is going to be a very awkward maneuver here. Let's think here. Let's think. This blue crane is not my favorite. Honestly, if he sits like that, I will be okay. I'm not gonna lie, like, if he sits like that, I'll be fine. I might just try to roll this out. Like this. I don't know how this is gonna go, but he might stay, even though his cab is kind of a little bit too far. Let's see if I can just pull his cab back a little bit here. That might work. Honestly, that might work. I don't like the weight though, but it's gonna be something we have to deal with. Maybe it's not gonna work. Let's go slow. Just slow roll this. Oh no, 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 no. Get me out of this mess. Yes, Azov, yes. The crawler. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I could sandwich the crane on top, yeah. Oh, let's see here. Azov or Tega, I don't know. I think it's personal preference. I think it's all personal preference. Whatever you like. Whatever you like. What do you mean you're ShadowBanned? How do I explain this? I will probably say that every runner channel that's currently in the space that people know about, they have better success on YouTube than I do. And I've been, and the thing is, like, I probably have been one of the more long-standing channels that has covered this game. And if you look across the space, people that have kind of just started their channels or just started creating content, within, yeah, I have a fraction of their success, even if they're smaller. So you can look up any content creator that is, yeah, in the space of YouTube on SnowRunner, and they most likely have a video that is very much so above like 100,000 views easily. only one of my videos has hit over 100,000 views, and that is a 3-year-old video. And that video has been shouted out by, the only reason it has hit that is because it's been shouted out by SD1 like 2 or 3 times. So, yeah. This is not a good position to be in. I don't like this, actually, where this is at. So it's either I'm shadow banned because of my spirituality, my views on things of this world, I would say worldview, or it's either 2 things, which I don't know. I can't really say that because I can't be the judge of that. It's either 1, my content just isn't good, and if that's the case, then I admit that, or I'm just not likable. So, but if I can probably go across most YouTubers and that have kind of just started channels with less than 50 videos on their channel, and they're crushing me in content right now. So yeah, it's either I'm just not a good YouTuber, or yeah, I'm shadow banned. You get some of those views. Okay, so like if I actually take you back, okay, here I'm gonna preference this statement because you guys are probably like, what are you talking about? The blah blah blah. When I started making videos on YouTube, my first 10 videos my first video on YouTube got 25 views, okay, within a 24-hour period. 24. Okay, 24 hours, 25 views. That was my Fleet Star review. Okay, that was in 2021. I was producing a review at that time, roughly around like 3 to 4 days. I was trying to churn them out, okay? Now, if you go back and look at some of the comments, people were like, hey man, nice video, but sorry, it's way too late. I know for a fact that YouTubers now, they're putting out videos and they're getting multiple thousands of views when they're new. I remember here, I'll distinctly talk about this. I remember I put out my Lodestar review, okay? Which is, actually, if you want to have a visual on this, I can kind of show this. And this is why I think YouTube has shadow banned my channel. So if I go to my channel and I go to SnowRunner Truck Reviews, I go all the way down. This right here now has 21,000 views because of overtime. So when I did this review, where's it at? This review here, okay? This has been over 5 years in the making, right? 5 years. So when I did this review in 24 hours of time, look at how many other reviews I've done before then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. It's above 10. This review got 100 views in 24 hours, okay? Because I distinctly remember telling my brother, I was like, hey man, I got 100 views in 24 hours. He was like, oh, that's good. But it's really not. If you go to like other channels, I'm not going to like just go out and name them and show them, but you can just go look at this stuff. You go look at subscribers, how many videos, and then you actually can go in to look at like their actual content, the views. My best video performing is 100,000, and this is a 3-year-old video. When I first put this out, it was not anywhere close to that. Over the years, people have promoted this video, and I've self-promoted this video, which is why I think it's got here. Like, people will drop videos and within like 3 to 4 days, they're like 150,000 views. I know I need to start doing clickbait titles. Yeah, pretty much. And I don't, here's the thing is like, it's either I don't produce good content, or I'm shadow banned because I say, I'm going to leave those there. I'm actually going to do those later. I'm not going to mess with those right now. I'll just leave them in place. I'll come back for them. Naked Day, I think it's like 5,000 views on that. But if you look at other people who have like made Unimog videos, dude, it's like in the tens of thousands. So like, with all that being said, like, I'm gonna say this: YouTube, come at me, dude. Whatever. If me sharing my views about Christ, about my worldview, I would say, and this is the price that they're gonna just hold me down because of that. Hey, dude, whatever. We're continuing. It's not gonna stop me. Who have horrid views? I think that people who have horrid views don't get shadow banned. Those actually go viral. Those actually go viral. I've had my viewership for season 15 has been the lowest for any season that has ever came out. I think my viewership across like the content creator space for SnowRunner has been the lowest of all of them. Yours too? Yeah, we talked about this thing. You're probably another one that could be could be shadow banned, yeah. But that's just my small opinion. I think that's a thing. What's up, Lednor? Welcome in. Good to see you. But yeah, I mean, what is this? What does it mean for the channel? Doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I think what kind of I think would irritate any logical, intelligent individual, that would be whenever you put in a ton of work, a ton of, I would say research, and also just gathering info from other folks as well, and then trying to collaborate all that into some type of educational video, and then that thing just kind of just falls flat on its face. It's kind of, I would say deflating. If it's not your main source of money, no, it's not. It's not, but it does pay some bills. I'll say that. Yeah, it does have some type of monetary value. So I will say this, I do this mainly for fun. But I can say this, as much as it is fun, I am spending a heap of time to provide a service. And I think for that, if I broke down the monetary gain of this, I think it's around like $1 to $2 an hour. So it's very minimal. And then whenever I'm not streaming, I'm trying to, you know, make content that's helpful and educational. And I think that's where I would say, like, any logical individual that spends a lot of their time creating something that has, you know, meaning and effort into it, I think they would be logically disappointed. YouTube money bought native Benz, don't listen to his lies. Oh, I wish. I would buy you a Benz. We're doing good, Dave. Good to see you. How are you, man? Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that, man. It's not really necessarily about the I think the monetary value of like having a YouTube channel it's nice. In some small way it's nice, but it does not pay as much as people think. If I could have that, I would probably pay Dave a 6-figure salary. I was like Asmon Gold money. I probably would, because there's no reason I need all that money. Do I earn more on YouTube or Twitch? I would say YouTube. But, I mean, Twitch does have some monetary gain as well. Just, it just all depends, man. It's really what it boils down to. It just all depends. Oh, I'm actually just gonna run these there. Wait, should I just run these there? I think I should just run these all the way there and then just call the next move here. When GTA 6 comes out, everyone's not playing GTA is going to suffer? You think so? Yeah, they are. The algorithms are merciless. Like, if I just do this, actually, here, I'm actually gonna bring up a couple channels here. I'm gonna bring up a couple channels, okay? Okay, and then let's go. Even this, I actually like this third one. I like him a lot. He hasn't been playing a lot lately, but he's a good channel. So three channels here. So one, this channel has exploded. This channel's exploded. Like, if you look at down here, 480,000 views. I have a tips and tricks video as well. Well, I have a tips with crane stuff. I think he kind of watched a lot of other people and then just formulated this, but yeah, look at this. 300,000 views, 334, 377. This is, I have nothing like this. My highest video is like not even, it's on the second page. Okay. This guy has 46 videos. 46. His last video was a month ago. 155,000 views for just that video alone. Look at all these. 39,000. Deck plays. I like Deck a lot, actually. This is a streamer I like a lot. Same thing. 340,000 views, 254,000 views, 220. I'm nowhere near this. I've never been anywhere near this. Do you see what I'm saying? And like, even I could probably even continue to go look through this SnowRunner space and show you channels and give you kind of more of like a background. I've never had that much success on YouTube. I don't know if Roadcraft's going to bring back the relevancy. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Yeah, I don't know. My page popped up on your feed. I'm glad it did, Corey. That makes me feel a little bit better, because I think since 2021, when I started like literally rapidly putting out videos and putting my head into this like a full-time job, even though I wasn't getting paid anywhere near a full-time job, I never have. I've been battling for the last 4 years to basically, like, in hopes of having something pop off like that. Like, how do I say this? My Mercer and Elephant review. I put 40 hours of work into both of those videos alone, okay? I work a full-time job. And then I also have some type of life. So imagine I'm fitting, you know, all that time, like 40 hours of just making a video for those alone, and they get like 5,000 views. Yeah, he does cool little like in-depth things like that, but also, like, I've been doing in-depth things for 4 years. That's kind of like what I'm trying to get at here is. These are channels to him that got lucky and caught the algorithm. Here's the thing: is like, if they've got lucky and caught the algorithm, how hasn't 600 of my videos caught the algorithm? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I have 600 videos. I have basically over 100 videos on just trucks alone. If you add mechanics videos, you're probably talking. I probably have over 200 edited videos. Had 2K people watching him sleep. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's just that's my little spiel. You know what I need to do? Do I have gas there? I don't have much gas over here. To be quite fair, I have gas there. I don't have much gas here. I need to actually get something through this gateway. Majority of people don't like Christians. It's true. That's fair. What's up, official? Also, what I was recommended? Nice, dude. It's good to hear. So, I mean, like, this is what I'm going to tell you is like, so if you're probably like, I understand people are like thinking that my perspective's kind of off right now. But I'm coming from the perspective of like creating videos that has been, I would say they take my week in a week's time, the amount of time I spend on this game and just either testing, thinking about something is average like 20 to like 40 plus hours a week. So yeah, whenever you're putting massive amounts of work like that into it, yeah, and another thing I want to add is all those channels that I just showed there. Of all those channels, I think I've got a shout out from the official SnowRunner Discord or the official SnowRunner social media. I think twice or 3 times, and that still hardly did anything to my channel. You can go back through the SnowRunner Discord for like their announcements and stuff like that, or even like their SnowRunner like Facebook. And stuff like that. They've given me shout outs a couple times. One of them was my Route Runner series, and that just fell dead on its face. Which is okay. But like even for other things too. What's up, Hoggy? Good morning. So, with all that being said, guys, 150k video before he even did SR content. Did he really? Wow. So they look at certain buzzwords, and I sign off on every video as God bless and stay upright. I would say in most of my videos on YouTube, most of my streams, we speak about something of those sorts. It's a crapshoot, to be honest. Yeah, I just and I don't understand it. I've had SD1. I've done collaborations with SD1. Like he's literally tried to like, how do I say this? Like boost my channel almost. So for that, seriously, thank you so much. Like I've done a collaboration video with him on the history of SnowRunner. I've also, you know, he's given me shout outs in multiple videos. So I just want to thank him for that. It was so really such a kind gesture. But I guess with all that being said is like, whatever it is that the algorithm is doing, it's not going to stop me. So with all that doom and gloom, I'm still here and I'm not going anywhere. I think like this little rant. I'm sorry guys about the rant. I will apologize for the whole rant. You probably didn't want to hear this or hear the rant, I would say. Yeah, with that whole rant in mind, that was kind of overdue because I've been kind of feeling this way since probably for the last 4 years. You can't get rid of the gatekeeping. I'm like the crypt keeper. It's like, what's up, Juds? Welcome in. You have 1,000 hours of YouTube algorithm science, and you're just doing it wrong. Oh gosh, I am. I know. Dude, just get good. Honestly, but the alternative is what it really could be is just this. Is one, I don't really have like the American accent is not something that's very appealing. Which is okay. And if I'm going to be critical of myself, I could just not be that good. You know what I'm saying? I could just not be that good. Which is another possibility. I think the channel has gotten better, I think, from, I guess, my perspective. I think I've definitely like grown and gotten better at a lot of things. But yeah, I mean, that just could be it. I could just stink. What's up, Blake? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thanks, Charlio. Thanks, man. Welcome in, by the way. I'm gonna just start calling myself the Crypt Keeper. I'm like the crypt, instead of the gatekeeper, I'm like the crypt keeper. That weird skeleton looking guy. I just think like, I think my motivation, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep throwing things at the wall and hoping something sticks. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always believe that effort, in the end, effort is going to pay off. And that's kind of how I've kind of went about this, is like just trying to put in effort. Thanks, Blake. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. But hey, I will say this, and I'm going to self-critique myself, I'm going to self-critique right now. It looks very bad that I'm comparing myself to other channels in like an envious way. So in that sense, I probably need to only compare to myself, but also like I think as a society, like you do kind of compare yourself to how you're doing based upon how others are doing in the same realm, right? So I think it's kind of a natural thing. I'm happy for all those folks that have great success with the algorithms. That's great. It's great. I'm really happy for y'all. Seriously, like it's great. You might be right. It might just be that. Okay, that's done. Let's refuel this. I probably, you know, I want to grab a new truck, but wait, I want to bring this Hummer back to the Hammered Road. Changing the thumbnail a few times after release. You know, I kind of went back and I started changing thumbnails of older reviews. And I almost did it yesterday, but I ran out of time because I had to go to work. But I was going to start changing thumbnails. Yeah, you're right, Dave. You're right. And that's why, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm not changing. Like, if this is my journey, like, by the time I'm done with the YouTubers or the YouTubes, then so be it, man. Then so be it. I think if I've helped somebody and if I've touched their lives in some way, then that's pretty much oh my, that was smooth. Then yeah, that's all that matters. Is there anything else I can do over here right now? The take is still the king. With Home Alone shock face overlay. The thing is, like, yeah, maybe, but like, here's the thing. That is so clickbait. And like, I can show you, I could show you some clickbait, the king of clickbait here. I'm not going to really pull that up because we're not going to talk about that. But like, I feel, does anybody get mad when someone clickbaits their channel or clickbaits their, or they just get hit with clickbait and you're like, oh man, that's really terrible. I do not like that stuff. So like, I don't want to like repeat that. Do you know what I mean? So like, maybe I just die, I die by that sword. Prototype unit. I probably should not go get this right now. I don't feel like getting this actually. Why do you feel filthy when I use newer trucks on Michigan? I would probably say because your inner self is telling you that you can get by without. That's what I think. Or the inner gatekeeper in yourself is starting to come alive. You might have spent too much time on this video. What's up, Quant? Welcome in. Or this channel, I would say. You just downvote and leave for clickbait commenting, rage comment. What's up, Quantum? Welcome in. How many hours do I have in SnowRunner? I am at, I think, like 5,400 right now. But here's the thing, man, it doesn't me and Zing had this conversation last night about this actually. About you know, I'm going to get a new truck from a new map. I'm just going to do it. Where's my step? Where's my the pinnacle's there. What else I have? I have the 114. Oh, he's over here. Oh, he's close. Let's do this. I don't think hours is a good determinant of like how good someone is at this game, I would say, or like, yeah. Like I could have, you know, 10,000 hours and you could be watching me and be like, this dude is garbage. Do you know what I mean? Like I could just be a guy that plays the game and likes it and just still be garbage, and that's okay. I'm definitely not good, but I definitely don't think I'm that bad either. Which truck do I think to take the hill faster? Say with long logs? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know who would take the hill faster. Yeah, I don't know who would take the hill faster. That's interesting though. And like, I understand that'd be a cool video. I think it's just so polarizing though. It's basically like across the space, YouTubers have made a living on making this is the only truck you need. This is the best truck you need. And yeah. And then we're stuck in places where, you know, Judd's up there said how he feels so dirty using, you know, endgame trucks in Michigan. And that's kind of how we get to that point, right? So like maybe I need to just join the party and just make this is the only truck you need video. What's up, Henry? Welcome in. You also have started to see AI content creators for SnowRunner? What, really? I've never seen that. It's true. It's hard because hours in general, if you are progressing, yeah, it's true, yeah. That's a good question, actually, Zing. So let me ask everybody in the chat here. How many times have you restarted in Michigan? Like when you just started this game, did everybody like kind of like go back and restart in Michigan a lot? The whole game only using tractors? Oh, yikes. I think I go around here. I think I go like this way. Then I go out to this outer side. Yeah. So a lot of people have kind of like restarted. Spent a lot of time restarting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get this over there. We're going to use this truck a little bit here today. I wish it was at the other gateway, which actually... Let me check out Ribiere real quick, because I think there might be some... Oh man, like consumables and stuff. I'm not where I should be right now. I mean, I could come through the gateway and do like ice fishing and several clicks over. This might be a very, very hard pull for this truck to do though. Yeah, I need so many consumables and it's just... Yeah. Just get through the gateway. We'll figure it out. Or maybe I'll go back. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to go back to the... Go get consumables here. And bring some stuff through the gateway, I think, maybe. That's what I'll do. I think I'll do that. You avoided DLC trucks until Quebec? Nice. You probably would need modded. I think that's true. I think you probably would need a modded. I'm gonna go slow here because you can definitely bust yourself up right there. I love this truck, dude. Not the greatest one in the world. But man, does it feel good. Yikes. And then I go, I think, a little bit over to my left here. Slow down. Yep. I'm surprised I didn't blow my suspension there. Sideboard bedding most of the logs in Tamir? Yes, I did. I believe I sideboard shuffled those, Blake. Those should be in my playthrough on my current playthrough. Actually, if you want to see someone who's right now just starting hard mode Tamir is Zing. Exclamation mark ZINNG in the chat for his channel. He just started Tamir, I guess for the umpteenth time probably, but I'm sure he'll be pulling logs shortly. I think he just started Tamir yesterday. You're in Glades right now? You're using highway trucks? Yeah. Actually, man, I kind of actually liked Glades. Not gonna lie, it's just the farming. That's the only thing. It was just the farming. I just wasn't a fan. It's probably a lot better now that the tractors can turn a tighter radius, and they can because they don't have always on diff. And you know, I can show that on the test map if you guys really want to see that, but like I think if I did another playthrough of hard mode and I was entering season 8 again for like this, gosh, that will be the third time, I would probably just go to season 14, grab both of the tractors, and then come back. Or I would just grab the futon, pretty much. And then, yeah, the futon is just, it turns great. Scandinavia with the CT-681, nice, dude. I actually like that map too. I do like that map a lot. The first map on Scandinavia was awesome. Especially like the northeastern, I would say actually it's like the northeast part, like where you're actually going up into the mountains. Very, very cool. Because you feel like you just are just continually going up and up and up. And it's just, yeah. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. I'm going to go back to the garage. I'm going to repair. And I'm going to bring some stuff through the gateway, I think. And that's pretty much what I'm going to do. Yeah, now that they have the always on diff is off, they can turn a lot better. Which is nice, I think. Where did I throw the Dan? The Dan's my repair unit. Okay, never mind. I can just go here then. I'll just go here. What is going on with this? Am I touching something? I feel like I'm touching something. Let's back this off. I think this might be like doing something. Yeah, let's just back that off. Okay. So, consumables are here. I'm going to grab a bunch of these, I think, for the second map. And then I'm going to go through the gateway, but I'll repair, refuel here. So, yeah, let's do that. Actually, wait. I think I can make it across there. I can make it there in half a tank, yeah. Air Monsoon Caterpillars, probably. I would say, regardless of if you want to try it, I don't think it would be a fun playthrough. I mean, here's the thing: is like, I don't even think it would be a fun playthrough with like people watching a large channel. Like, let's say like Squirrel, the channel Squirrel. Let's say he tried that out. I don't even think people would really like watching that. Here's why is I mean, you're playing the same couple trucks just non-stop, right? Yeah, what's up, neighbor? Welcome in, sir. Oh, how's your stream? What's up, Luke? Welcome in. Wait, are my things working? Okay, they are, because Harsh, I see them follow from Harsh. No worries, dude. Wait, the stream broke? Yeah, dude, don't ever feel you have to raid the channel, man. I'm just glad you stopped in. Need a trick that allows you to retain a truck with cargo, then move to any garage. Yeah, I've heard about that trick, but yeah, I don't think I've ever really used it, to be honest. JJ's on the scout only. That has been really cool. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. He's using like all the scouts, right? Or he's using a good many scouts. I think that's different than just using the tractors alone. Because, like, here's the thing, people watch it because they know it's difficult. With like using the tractors, the difficulty is probably going to just be from griefing yourself with like the oddity of using them, like just because they're just odd to use. But oh my goodness, bro. I'm gonna break my suspension here. Maybe not. But I mean, like, they watch it because it's interesting, because they know it's a hard playthrough. I mean, if you look at it, like, he's putting in the work. So that's why it's kind of like very appealing, because like there's a difficulty to it. With tractors, man, they have huge tires. The only problems is getting them into small places, but I think the K700 and the Ancatra will be okay with that. You thought Neighbor might have rage quit Yukon? No way. Neighbor would not rage quit. What's up, Ultimate? Welcome in. Oh, technical issues. Oh, gosh. It was close, though. I couldn't do it, dude. That's another channel to watch is Neighbor. Exclamation mark Neighbor in the chat, guys. He's doing a New Game Plus custom brutal hard mode. And I have to applaud his effort because, yeah, that looks rough. They weren't in your favor. Yo, Nen. Oh my, don't fall in. Get out of there. Thank you for the 8th month resub, my man. Jolly good afternoon to you. Glad to have you in. 8 months, man. Thank you so much. Any advice for British Columbia? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think just enjoy it. There's going to be 22 watchtowers, 15 on the first map. You don't need to. I would say you're going to thoroughly enjoy the exploration process. I recommend using a smaller scout. I would say like even like a Hummer or like a CK-1500. Something that I've had a lot of good fun in BC because it was like a traditional, it almost felt like a vanilla, like the vanilla game of SnowRunner with no DLC. Everything is pretty much discovered by towers. The exploration is there. Like you almost feel like you're playing expeditions in some way. Good views. You've never done a member only stream? Wait. Wait, is this, I'm not doing members only, am I? Hope not. I hope not. But yeah, I think you have fun. BC is not very hard. It's I mean there's some verticality to it that could pose issues. I think like I think a lot of people who say British Columbia is easy, I don't think it's like terribly easy. I think it's more or less based upon like the vehicles you're using. Oh, Judd's. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, you're just responding to him. Okay. What's up, Dave? Welcome in. Yeah, I think you just enjoy season 10. It was one of my favorite DLCs, to be honest. I had a blast. Tamir, I would say Tamir, just take your time. Take your time. I would say get out SnowRender. You could even use my Route Runner series, but I would actually look at this product right here. I don't even know if Dave is still in the chat, but this is a nice little plug for Dave here. I would go to maprunner.info, resources, SnowRunner 3D maps, which is called SnowRender. This you actually can plug in your save, and this stuff will actually update real time. But a cool thing about this is it's a 3D map. Okay. And you can see actually all your contracts on here, and you can't see this on the normal map runner. What I would do actually is you can turn on mud intensity, and this is good, you know, top-down scouting. You can see how deep some of this stuff is. So great tool right here, because some of these upgrades are not going to be covered by these towers. And I can show this, I'll show this right here. This is a good example of this. You see this right here, these plumes? 1, 2, 3 of these, and then, yeah, in some other areas as well. So that's a huge one. Very, very huge. Everyone plays SnowRunner. Why you guys suddenly play? I've been playing this game for 4 years on YouTube. Yeah, that's right. Season 3 PTS for Expeditions just dropped today, guys. If you have the PTS, I think it's on Steam now, right? You can go check out the new stuff. Okay, let's cook. Let's go back and get some consumables. I actually need to grab a water pipe too as well and come through this gateway, because I need to fix this water pipe thingy thing. That's weird. I think that he was having technical difficulties. Yeah, that's exactly what Dave said. It basically calculates the wetness. So I'm pretty sure within snow render, places that have a higher wetness are actually increased. Like the red is increased, if I'm not mistaken. You get like 20 FPS by doing so. Yeah, it's very high. Yeah, you have to have a solid PC to use it, because it does take time to render that out. What I would say to you, you don't have to use snow render. If you can't actually pull it up and it's causing you like problems, then just use the regular map runner. Or that too, yeah, the acceleration on, yeah. There we go. I don't want to pop my tires. I've heard that happening. You're welcome, Kim. Dave, is that correct though? The redness is increased with mud wetness, right? Is that what's represented in SnowRunner? Are there any new gameplay mechanics features in Season 15? I don't think there's anything new, to be honest, no. I mean, there's a new trailer to pull, which is rather heavy. Mud depth and wetness at each point. Okay, I gotcha. So basically, like, with my understanding, wetness decreases the traction of your tires, right? So more wetness, it's slippery. I think I need a bunch of consumables. Hold on a second. I know, turn this off. I think I need a bunch of consumables for this. Let's see. I know for Eastern Rock Slide I need 2, and then there's one mission here that needs like 3. It might not be this. It might be something else, actually. Vehicle spare parts. Shoot. But I can get these other places. And it multiplies, yeah. Okay, so I need 5. I need 5 consumables. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna bring all these through the gateway then. Don't care about the prices. Let's go. I don't know why consumables... Wait a second. Actually, hold up. Where's Eastern? Vehicle spare parts. I think I can get these here. Yeah, I think we can get these here, so I'll grab these here. I think JAT tires do make vehicles more stable, in some small way, because, well, I don't want to get into the whole, like, scaling of a tire. I would say yes. I'd say the short answer is yes. But something I've learned is, like, a scale of a tire. Yeah, it's just... Oh, I'm just gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. And these are the JATs, actually. These are the JAT OMDs, I think 3s or something like that. So I put these on here just because I wanted a little bit more lateral balance. Just a little bit more. I think I actually might move some of this cargo. I don't know, I might grab a water pipe too. I'm gonna try to think if I can do this. Yeah, I need to bring a water pipe through and just complete this mission. I'm over here. I might as well just try. Maybe I can pack this in or fit this in somewhere in my bed and then just use the water pipe as an overstack. So I've yet to, like, blow out my suspension on these or get stuck. Like, I know people have been kind of complaining about this. I talk about this almost every time I cross this bridge, but I could see, like, right here, like this being the part where your suspension kind of dives or maybe gets stuck. I think someone was saying that the elephant was getting stuck there on its aft end, and I think just because of its collision mesh on the backside, it kind of like rolls down the backside of the truck. I could probably see it hooking onto that. Yeah, I think the Jats definitely offer a little bit more stability, but then it's definitely some. I wouldn't say it's a lot if you look at like a tire scale, because like I think one full scale of a tire is like 79 inches. So like whenever you drop to like one scaling is like a 1 is it's hard to explain this. It's very hard to explain this, but to my understanding, the tire widths that you're seeing are actually, I think they're smaller just because of the scaling. But I can't really explain it in a... how to say this? In a educated way. Essentially. Hitbox bigger than the texture? No, it's basically, so like a scale, I believe in SnowRunner is like a 79-inch tire, okay? So a 79-inch tire retains the width because the scale is just 1. So, but anything below that, you have to basically, like, it scales down. Even though it's saying the tire is some type of width, if it's under 79 inches, it's scaled down. So it's actually a little bit thinner than it actually would be. Or than it's actually saying. That's what I think that's what it is. If Dave is here, he probably can explain that a little bit better, or even Corhone, but yeah, I don't know. It's a very hard thing for me to explain. It's like one of those things that I understand, but it's hard for me to like explain it without actually having more thought. And I guess it's weird. A perfect fleet. Best roll for each truck. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That's kind of cool. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for follow nobody. Thank you for follow all the work. Appreciate it. Glad y'all could stop in. All right, Juds, thanks for that scripture, man. James 1, 2 through 4. Consider it all joy, brethren, when encounter various trials, knowing that testing of your faith produces endurance, and endurance have its perfect result in you. Can be perfect and complete and lacking nothing. I like that, dude. That's a good book. Book of James is good. Thank you, man. There you go. Corhon kind of like summed it up. So width scales with size. So like the width of a tire scales with size. Because so in an example, he said 50-inch tire scale is 0.64. So 64% of the width in the sheets. So basically, like, while the sheets say it's, you know, let's say it's like a 1.3 rear, it's only really 64% of that. That's kind of, but yeah, it's just additional information that I didn't know about before, so. But like, and the only tire that retains its full width that you're seeing on those like spreadsheets is a 79-inch tire, because it's basically a full scale. It's so odd. It's such an odd thing. I think when he told me that, I was like trying to wrap my head around it, and I was like, what in the world is going on? Such a weird thing. What's up, SD1? Welcome in. Good to see you. I can't even move these. Oh, this is going to be very odd. Very odd indeed. Okay. SD, how you doing, man? Good to see you. That is the actual SD1, guys. If you haven't seen his new video on the Tega tires, just go check it out. Really, really good information. I'm trying to think how I can do this. I have to try to do this some way. I might try to stack these up again and do this little weird stance thing. Yes, basically. So this, like, a full scale is like the largest tire in the game, which is like 79 inches. So it's really like the spreadsheets. Yeah, that's basically what you're, yeah, that's the understanding. That's the understanding. It's a tough thing. It, honestly, I would never make a, I don't think I'd ever make a video. I think I would just confuse people even more. There's some things like you just, I don't know, for me personally, I just couldn't wrap my head around that. I'd be like, what in the world is this dude talking about? So you're telling me these are not the widths, or liars? I'm gonna try to like stack this in here, right? This is gonna be kind of weird. Okay, I need to get this right, because this is not wanting to stack here. What's up, District? Welcome back in. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me answer this. YouTube, what's up, Redline? Welcome in. You have a theory, maybe you can confirm or deny. Is it possible that the field of view changes the perceived speed you're moving at? You always seem to be going faster in low plus and max speed. I don't think so. I appreciate the SD. Thank you, man. Honestly, man, I do feel, though, that being that it's coming from your channel, a lot of people will be like, they finally can see the truth. Do you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, like, I think you did a great job. Like that, I mean, you definitely showed the testing and all that stuff was very well done. So I think I was just happy that you kind of showed people like, hey, the Tega tires aren't like the best. Like in certain scenarios, yes. Like for certain purposes, yes. But like, I was so glad. I was so glad that you made that video. And the crazy thing is, I was actually expecting a lot of people to kind of like lose their minds about that. But from the comments, it was like, yeah, it was very well taken. I just didn't expect that. I think I went to the comments section. I thought to myself, there's about to be people going crazy right now. And it wasn't like that at all. I was like, wow. Like, what a change. So, very well job done. I think it was very clear, concise. Yeah, probably right. Probably right, yeah. If you made it, yeah, a long time ago, it probably would be, yeah, because everyone loves those Tega tires. They're great, but the thing I like about tires, man, is that, and that I would say, like, for the purpose of like the Tega, is that it has 3 different options that you can use for 3 different scenarios. And that's what I think is awesome about it. And that's actually another reason why I think the Tega 6436 is better than the 6455B. It just has better tire options. You know, it has bigger tires by only like 1 inch, right? But it just has more tire options. We have so many trucks with Tega tires, they're not even concerned now? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, going back to the field of view question, I don't know if the field of view is like making a difference on like the perceived speed or not. I have no clue. So Zing has like a huge widescreen, and I never felt that his trucks were going like crazy fast. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like a frames per second type thing. I don't know. I'm not taking this gap over here. This is like the bane of my existence over here. Okay, I need to like not rock back. Okay, cool. No, I'm gonna blow up my tire. Please don't. Wow, he pulled through that? Okay. Wow, there's a good example of power transfer right there. You finally finished Quebec in normal mode? Nice, Chew. Good stuff, dude. Okay, I'm gonna throw this off to my side here. I actually need to elevate this a little bit too, because this is my counterbalance, per se. I'm gonna put this out. I want this like way out here. Actually, I can't hold it up. It's gotta come back in. Yikes, bro. Oh. Oh. Just chill. Too much rocking. I don't need the tip here. Does not need to happen. Doesn't need to be this way. What's up, Timmy? Welcome in. Good to see you. Bone, welcome in. Honestly, man, I think, Timmy, I talked about this a little bit earlier. I've brought up a couple other channels and I kind of showed like their success versus like mine after 4 years, and I am kind of like puzzled. I'm really puzzled by it right now. I don't know if I'm actually like a ShadowBanned person, but it's been very odd, I'll say that. Like earlier I brought up a couple channels that had like, yeah. How dare you use game mechanics to load more? Oh gosh. You think the field of view affects terrain loading? Oh, that's why you play minimum field of view. Okay. That's... So I think also it's taking more GPU resources to render like a larger frame too, I believe. I think that's probably a thing. I mean, of course, it's a wider view. It's showing more of the actual game, so it's probably just taking more resources to do that. I don't know though. While I wanted to actually kind of bump this down and play like the normal, the problem is like hauling featherweight unpacked cargo. I know, right? I abuse this game, I know. Oh. Oh? Come on, baby. Let's go. What's going on here? Go, pull it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. This is why they're shadow banning me. 3 new trucks and expeditions? No way, dude. It really? Like the Mastodon? Like the E7310? Or like the... No way. I gotta see this. Is it on Discord? Did someone post the pictures on Discord about it? There's no way they added these to expeditions, dude. This is insane. Oh, let's see here. Is there expeditions channel? Where's the expeditions channel at? Do we have a picture of it? I don't see any pictures of it. I don't see any pictures of it. Yeah, MR's gearbox would be great. Oh crap, I shouldn't have stopped here. No! Let's go. Let's go. The power transfer is real. It's real, guys. It has to be real. Okay, so the PBB has... Okay, let's go check this out real quick. The PBB. What in the world is this? Oh, dude, this is the, Oh, yes, this... I know what this is. Yeah, which one is this? This is the E like 7, I forget what it is. SD1 would know this one off the rip. I don't know the actual name, but this is like one of the better E trucks. What in the world, dude? The 7429? I think that's I think that's what it is. They have this in expeditions now. What in the world? What is this, dude? This is what I want in SnowRunner. Why are they putting it here? Why are they putting it here? No. The KRS 63 Pathfinder. What in the world? Wow. Wow. I might have to use a Dave port for, if this is one of the trucks right here that he just posted, that is literally what I want in this game. This is literally it. You want them in SnowRunner, you say? Oh my. Saber. Why? But why though? This is prime. This is a prime low saddle applicant. What in the world? Spoiler. Spoiler. Okay. What does this dude do? Let's see. Let's say drone power. Okay. Oh my goodness. Consumption minus 30%. Oh, how overpowered is that? Might be a custom Eastern European truck. I think you're right. Oh man. Improved realism for rock crawling? Really? Updated surface friction model. That is cool. Okay, we got to get back to this, guys. I'm gonna lose track. Wow. Just wow, dude. Oh, I don't mean to do that, but I did. Did I do that? Check the post? Okay. I'll have to do that here a little bit later. Dude, do I have to get back into playing expeditions? Just to play those things? Yo, Bone, oh my goodness, man. 6 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that 6 months. That Prime sub. Yes, Prime subs are free. Yeah, what's up, Snakebite? Welcome in. ShadowBanned? We kind of talked about this earlier. I went on a huge rant about it. I don't know. I kind of want to spare everybody from ranting about it, but from my peers that play this game and make content on it, I probably performed the worst out of all of them. Especially for like how long I've been in the SnowRunner space. It's actually kind of pitiful. Yes, I have it there. Yes. Okay, let's stop here. I actually might do Waltza pipe. Okay, we do the Waltza, and then I think after that I need to bring Hammered Road, which I can actually do that. I have the vehicle spare parts, I have the consumables. I can probably do the other consumables too. At some point, where are the other consumables going? There. Yeah. So, yeah, I can do Hammered Road. Cool. Yeah, let's do this. Thanks, Alpha. I appreciate that. Multiplayer expeditions? Is it even, like, good? Multiplayer on expeditions? Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay, let's go, unpackish. I do? I mean, I'm glad I'm popping out. It's just weird, man. I have no video that has popped off like over 100,000 views, or even over, I would say even over 20,000 views within like a week's time. Like, it just doesn't happen. Like, SD1 has literally like been the crutch that has held my channel up. I'm actually going to deliver this, and then I'm gonna come back and get this Hummer. There's no way I'm gonna be able to pack this Hummer on here. My cargo is unpacked right now. I can't pack him on top. So it's busted there too, is it really? Thanks, Snakebite. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna come back for this. As much as I don't want to come back for this, I think I have to. Yeah, I think I have to. Dang. I don't want to, though. It is what it is. I'll come back. It is what it is. It's fine. The whole game has worse QA than SnowRunner, sadly. Oh, that's not good. In the end, it's up to the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, I don't think it's really been kind to me. That's like the... I don't want to like start the whole rant again, so I apologize to those who have listened to the rant. I promise I won't start the rant again. I would just say, like, 4 years of doing this, and I haven't had like something like pop off. That has been a little bit deflating. Especially when you put work into something. That's the only thing. But whatever, YouTube. Whatever. It is what it is. Onward and upward. I'm not going to stop gatekeeping. If that's a thing, well, you know what? I wonder if they'll email me and be like, you know, if you stopped gatekeeping people, we probably would promote your stuff more. I'm going to say no. Please rant again. Should I do a poll whether or not I should rant again? I mean, let's be real. No one really likes to hear people complain. Oh, hold on a second here. I gotta be able to, like, get up this rock. Please. Thank you. By gatekeeping? Oh. Gatekeeping, like, I tell people how they should play the game. Oh gosh, I actually might not be able to get up this. Let's see here. Let's try to like bump this. Let's go. Okay, cool. That's good. We're good. I think we're good. Kind of. I politely tell people how to play the game. I recommend. Honestly, Timmy, this is a really nice map, dude. I think you'll really have a good time with this. I'm like the gatekeeper that's like the crypt keeper. I don't know. I might start like using the crypt keeper as like a some type of like YouTube overlay or some type of overlay just to kind of like troll myself. Get going. I believe in you. Do I think so? I mean, I don't know. I could show you other channels that have I can show you other channels that definitely weren't around when I started making content, and it didn't come around until like, I would say probably more recent, and they are just absolutely popping off. Oh, dude, are you serious? I actually might just change my YouTube name, just call it the Gatekeeper. Please get through this. Drone flying streams? I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. That'd probably have to be a new channel. Yeah, that'd probably have to be a new channel. I don't think, like, I mean, this is more of like a gaming channel, so if I mixed in stuff like that, it would be kind of be weird, right? I actually might just grab the Azov and bring him with the other truck. The Gatekeeper is fire. I think I might. That sounds. And then I'll just put like in the description, I tell you what to do. Gosh, what a terrible person I am. What rank am I? Rank 30. Yo, Rebecca, thank you, man. Welcome in, Fook. Welcome in, Rebecca, by the way. You got the truck last night on hard mode, had bricks in the Fleet Star. These rocks were... Oh. Oh, that video. Dude, that's another... There's another example. That's another example right there. But I mean, I can say this: the video I made on how to easily rescue the Fleet Star or the Western Star 4964 was very late. Like, you know, it was like 4 years later, like after probably that video would have went viral. But I mean, even that video, it was just not really, didn't really do that good. Which, yeah, it probably is just a later, too late type of thing. Alright, let's finish this out here. Why does the title say ShadowBanned? Oh gosh. What's up, Alfredo? Welcome in. Because we just went on like a huge rant on why I think YouTube is shadow banning me. It's like, you ever seen the movie Happy Gilmore? Do you know when, like, she leaves? Anybody here seen Happy Gilmore at all? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait. I can fix this. Okay, so, for just like a little reference here. So, Happy Gilmore in the beginning, he comes home, and his girlfriend that he's had for a long time, she left him, okay? And he's on the intercom, like, asking her to stay, and she's like, you know, Happy, you want to be this like professional hockey player, but here's one thing, you're not any good. That's the voice I kind of hear about in my head sometimes. It's like, you're like, Nate, you say you're this like YouTuber, but you're really not that good. Oh, you gotta have fun, dude. You gotta have fun with this. Tried more variety? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We play Manor Lords. We play a little bit of World of Warcraft hardcore. We play World of Warships. Probably when I finish season 15 here, I'm probably gonna go back to doing some of that stuff. I mean, this is kind of why I want like SnowRunner to end, so I can kind of like move on and do something different with the channel. But yeah, we're definitely, oh, I shouldn't have taken this thing, taken this out. Happy, there's just one problem. You're not any good. Oh, is this gonna happen? Will he swing around? Dude, let's go. Get off of me. Am I gonna play Roadcraft? Oh, absolutely. Roadcraft LFG, dude. Looking for group. Baby, please come back. Oh, yeah. What map is this, by the way? This is Lake Ribiere, which is Season 15 hard mode. Goes back to early release content. Yeah, dude, but the thing is, like, even if so, Snakebite, like, if you look at other channels who've made videos on, like, content that's been around for a long time, they still have outperforming me. Like, people are getting hundreds of thousands of views in their first couple, 3 days of posting a video, when I'll, you know, put in a bunch of work and on something I think is going to be well received, and it just doesn't even, it doesn't perform. And it's weird, man. It's weird. Like, I think even channels that have, yeah, I don't know, like my channel struggled. Actually, I mean, like 4 years of just struggling. I mean, looking back on the year 2021 alone, I talked about this earlier, like after creating more than 10 videos, my max performing video in a 24-hour span, like after creating like 10 or 15, about 10 to 15 videos, was like 100 views within like a 24-hour period. So, and I thought that was good. I was like, oh, cool, like, this is good. Like, I definitely think, like, I don't know. It's been hard for my channel, I'll say that. But that's just the nature of it, man. Like, that's just how it's gonna be. Unless, like, Asmongold wants to play co-op. So, if anybody knows Asmon, tell him we'll play some co-op on Roadcraft, and then, yeah. Maybe I'll, like, litter my room with a bunch of garbage, and then put my camera on, and then, yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? Just to kind of set the mood. Mateo, welcome in. Good to see you. Are those finger paintings? They suck. I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean that. I just feel so lonely. I'm just scared. Scared of being a nobody. You're going nowhere, Happy, and you're taking me with you. Oh, gosh. Sorry, guys. I'm quoting Happy Gilmore right now. YouTube is all about the algorithm. I've seen channels boom years later. Your channel has a solid foundation. I hope so, man. I really do. I really appreciate that, dude. Seriously. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nate Tubbs streaming. I hope the channel's wholesome. I really do. I really do. I just think, like, for something, I will say this is like I won't ever change who I am to get views. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I have success on here, it's going to have to be my way. It has to be my way. If not, then dude, that's my own devices, I guess. I think creating wholesome content that's, you know, geared to help people and also like to spread the good word, the good news, that's kind of like that's my thing. Oh, can I turn you around? Oh, nice, nice. How about that? How about that? Okay, okay. But yeah. It's got to be more about gaming. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't. Here's another thing that might be wrong. Is like I don't necessarily want to have like. There's a streamer I watch. Okay, his name is Sony Digital. I played WoW. I didn't play WoW with him back in the day, but he was on my same server, and like we tried to like go kill his character like out in the world before. He's a really excellent player. He doesn't really, his streams have been very, he struggled with a lot of like anxiety and depression and stuff lately. Like he's sponsored like as like a fitness type guy, but he's definitely more of a gamer. But on stream he's talked about like he doesn't like how he's trying to get away from the whole transactional relationships with people. And he's basically referring to like streaming is his kind of his relationship with a lot of people like online, which is basically the most part of his life because he's been doing it since he's been like a young teenager. Is he doesn't like how a lot of his life is just transactional. And I literally like kind of felt for him. I was like, man, that's deep. That's some really deep stuff. And I thought about it. I'm like, man, like I never want to feel like my relationship with people who enjoy what I'm doing on screen is like I'm just doing it for clicks or I'm doing it for this. Like even though those things are nice, I spoke about how they're nice. Monetary value is absolutely it's awesome. It helps the channel. I would love to do it full time, but at the end of the day, like I won't trade the community I have for a paycheck. Like that's literally like the last thing I'll say about that. So it just can't be that way. I can't be fake. Can't be fake. What's my favorite game genre? Oh dude, I don't even know. To be honest, I don't even know how I got into playing SnowRunner. It's been like, yo, what's up, Tommy? Welcome in. Yeah, I just don't know. I like a lot of different games. It's weird. I wouldn't say I have... That's not it. I mean, World of Warcraft was a huge part of my life for quite a while, to be honest. Which I probably will go back to playing in some capacity. But I like, you know, I like to try different stuff. I'm not super big on like first-person shooters anymore. That's like the craze, and I'm just not about it. I think like when you age, it's just like, I don't know, I'm not so much like as competitive as I used to be. Like I used to be very competitive, and it was to the point where I would actually get upset. Like I was so competitive. Oh, there's your garbage. Oh, dude, I can't even Saturday evenings. Oh man, I can't even play Saturday evenings. I honestly, I'm trying to set up times to play with max power because he gets off at I think Fridays at like 12 p.m. But my schedule, I literally work weekends, so like I'm gonna struggle to like really be able to play co-op with him unless I can set up, you know, set up times. So it's gonna be tough. I definitely want to do co-op. I definitely want to push co-op in Roadcraft. Like I don't want to like do the whole SnowRunner grind and I'd rather just like mash it out with people. Have I tried Warhammer? I haven't, no. Raiding with boys? Dude, that'd be cool. You know, you guys know Zing plays World of Warcraft, right? Zing is a World of Warcraft enjoyer. Thanks, Snakebite. I appreciate that, man. Maybe, oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, next mission. Well, I have to get gas at some point, so. Not Eastern. It's going to be government support, which is weird. Cyborg trailer. Yeah, I want to delete you. What are you doing? What is going on with my mouse? One, two, three. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Go there. Push this across here. Oh, the second house. After that, we go up this way. Dude, get off. What is going on with my... I don't know what's going on with my like thing. It's like moving around and it shouldn't be moving around. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. What is that triggering? Something is like touching the map. It's so weird. It's so weird. Is that a joke? No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. It's just a it is a theory of mine, I'll say that. You were struggling with SR until you saw my videos? Dude, that makes me feel good. Thank you. I don't know if is it mouse drift? Was it drifting? I don't know. It's weird. It hasn't done that in a long time. Oh, you know what? I might fall over here. Let's... Yikes. Whoa. Okay, we survived. 'Cause I will survive. You're a little behind the update. So for the last 4 years, I have felt that other channels their content has kind of blown up, and mine has kind of like been very stagnant for pretty much since onset. Is kind of what I was getting at. I showed other channels and stuff like that, and yeah. But yeah. Dude, what in the world? Lednor, what are you doing? My goodness, dude. 10 gifted subs. Oh my. My man. Thank you so much. That means a lot, man. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. And the hype train is just literally hit level 4. It went from 1 to 4. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. I'm having a great day. I am off for the next 3 days, and it is great. I get to play some video games, hang out. I hope I don't sound like I'm complaining too much, so I will end all that stuff. So seriously, thank you guys. I've said this before, is the SnowRunner community is... I've been gaming since I've been a preteen, okay? Or I would say probably like 6 or 7 years old. And I definitely understand like how toxic some communities can be in the gaming industry. And I'll say this, like, I've always felt the SnowRunner community has been one of the best communities to ever be in. I think it's probably similar to that of like American Truck Sim, stuff like that. Like, people are genuinely like want to help you and want to see you succeed. It's I don't know, it's a great thing. So I don't know, it's crazy how I got into this, but much love to you, man. Thank you so much. 3 days, 36 hours? I don't know. We'll see. I have to have energy. I didn't think I was going to wake up at 6 a.m. this morning. I woke up at 6 a.m. and went to the gym, and yeah, I was like, man, I am so tired, but it feels good to be off today. It's because this game is chill and it's not competitive. Yeah, except for contests. Or if you speedrun, which I don't really speedrun. Yikes. Oh, nice, dude. The push. This game, no, it does. I think every community has, like, there always will be some. You know what I'm saying? There always will be some. But for the most part, the community has been great. I mean, honestly, if you just go like to Reddit, like there's so many folks, like, yeah, you have people, you know, they'll argue about their point of views and about things, but in general, it's mostly people just want to see you succeed. You've been watching folks that are nasty. I mean, of course. I mean, I think there's definitely those around. I just think the quantities are. I think there's more people that want to help than people that want to hurt you. Do you know what I mean? Well, where are these coming from? Look, they're like floating. Where are they coming from? Yo, Henry, thank you for the super sticker. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Glad to have you in, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, Prime subs are free. Where can I find that? What is that? So a Prime sub is on Twitch. So if you have Amazon Prime, what you can do is, because Amazon owns Twitch, you basically can link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account, and then you can subscribe to your favorite streamer once a month for free, and you won't have any ads on that channel for that month. And you can do that. They basically give you one free Prime sub a month. It's a pretty cool thing. So I have Amazon Prime. I'll use mine on people, and I actually need to use mine on Zing. So maybe I'll do that next time Zing's streaming. We'll use mine, because I think I have mine again. They try to speak to the community? Yeah, I think so. That's another thing, is they do have communication with the community, which is good. Especially like Isarokin. I know as of late he's kind of been a little bit standoffish. I think that's just because of I think he just likes us so much that he'll give away stuff. He'll give us some spoilers, and I think he kind of like backed off a little bit on that a little bit lately, because he's probably got himself in trouble. But yeah, for the most part they do. Yeah. You posted the verse of the day. Let me see. Where's it at? Okay, let me see. Where's it at? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Snakebite. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I'm in the wrong. We don't enter here. I enter over there. Yes, I enter over there. This is death by... Your wife has Amazon Prime? User free Prime sub on me? Thanks. Thanks, Pop. I appreciate that, man. Much appreciated, my man. Honestly, it's free for you. It shows me support. You get free, you know, free viewing with no ads. They suck. Ads suck, but ads is a little small part of revenue, which at least the ones on YouTube are skippable too. Ouch. Oh, I knew it, bro. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I wonder if I can actually get up here, though. Can I? Nope. Not gonna be able to get up. That is a first, bro. Okay, fine. I'll crawl around here, I guess. That is a first. Yeah, this game does humble you. Yeah, if you're not patient, it will teach you patience. Yeah, it'll teach you patience, yeah. Oh, this is such an odd delivery, dude. Such an odd delivery. I don't think the trailer has any type of like special properties now. Oh, that's right, I unpacked. Okay, cool. That's that. All right, next order of business. I actually need to... I'm going to do Eastern Rock Slide first. Yeah, go ahead and repost it if you could. All right, District, thanks for stopping in, man. You have a blessed day as well. Or should I go this way? Eastern and back? Probably not. I think I actually should go like this. Yeah, we'll go like up through here. Eastern Rock Slide. Actually, I think I need to get gas, though. That's my only issue, is I don't have... This is a lot of fuel. I need to actually get a fuel truck in here. Yeah, I need to get a fuel truck in here like ASAP. I'm gonna bring the SX in. My favorite truck? I have a bunch of favorite trucks in the game. Nate, what trucks should get a rework in this game? Oh man, I feel like there's so many. I feel like there's so many that I would like touch. I would touch with a couple different changes, but like nothing crazy. But I mean, like favorite trucks, like I just was driving one there. That's one of my faves. 5070, Azov 64131. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of faves. Have the option of default stats. I'm not sure. I think I don't know if they all take the same properties, even if it's just rear chains or it. My guess is if it's rear chains only, the fronts are just like whatever UAD or OHD variant that is. That's kind of like my guess, but I don't have a solid answer for you. I think the Freightliner could have a... I would say Freightliner would... I would love for it to get like the Ford CLT's engine. And then, or even the Transtars engine. The Ford CLT 9000's exclusive or the Transtars exclusive. I would say boom. So you posted it? Is that in my Discord? Wait, did you post it in the Discord? Oh, there we go. Verse of the day. You are of God, little children, and have overcome them, because he who is in you is greater than he who is in the world. John 4:4. Thank you for that, Snakebite. Appreciate that, man. Sorry, I kind of late to that one. Thank you for reposting. Right, I'm gonna go put this at a location I can kind of like get a refuel from, but I will be using this to grab a couple trailers and such. This game has taught you how to rage quit. I don't think I've ever rage quit this game. I can say I've been pretty frustrated. I think in recent memory I've been pretty frustrated on this little they call it Nate's Corner. I can't beat it. I just can't beat that corner for some reason. I wonder how much fuel do I have in this tank? Oh, not much. Okay, but that's okay. That's alright, though. Co-op with subs. While I think that's kind of cool, co-op is not really great in SnowRunner. And then I think another thing is a lot of people will probably be upset that I've done like a co-op stream where I've opened up like co-op, and I've done like co-op with another viewer and helped them. I mean, I could probably do something like that. But then again, I don't know how many inquiries I would get or how many people would request co-op, and then like I wouldn't be able to get to all of them. So then you probably have some people who are going to be upset that I'm not playing co-op with them because I'm playing co-op with, you know, someone. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's kind of where it's a tough little thing to navigate, I would say. We actually, you know, I should bring the elephant down here with a 6-slot trailer. I might do that. And for these fishing trailers, I might just bring the elephant in and just throw those all on the flatbed 6-slot. And then just bring them. We could do that at the end. Might be a thing. Tennessee Racing Stream Simulator? Oh, goodness. I mean, do people here have hard mode that's not 100% because of Tennessee? Anyone? I should go get one of those trailers and throw them on top of my other truck. That's what I should do. Back to the 114. Oh man. You know what I should do? I think after we do this mission here, this little mission chain, maybe I get the C500 out. I feel like I haven't really messed around with the C500 that much. And I kind of want... Oh, you know what? This is kind of cool. Oh, this is kind of cool. Hold on. I haven't done this. You have hard mode, not 100% because of a full-time job? Dude, I have a full-time job too. No joke. Today's are like my only days off. These next couple days are my only days off this week. I feel you, dude. I wish there was more time in the day. Let's go! Get over there. Nice. You know, I'm gonna try to play with some co-op, I think. What type of bridge is this? What in the world, bro? Okay, this is not cool. I gotta go fast here. Gotta go fast. Must go faster. Must go faster. Okay, cool. Real life is hard mode enough. It kind of is, man. Thanks, Echo. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping in, man. Always good to have you. Yeah, maybe I'll bust out the C500 a little bit here. I just want to make sure that this truck can do this. Do you know what I mean? You gotta test it out. I don't understand this route, but okay. It's weird. That's very weird tracks that go lead through there. That is so weird, but it's okay. Get on the ice, yes. Moving through the country, gonna eat raw peaches. The Great Dawn 71? Oh. It's one of your favorite trucks in hard mode? It's a good one, man. It's definitely a good truck. I wonder what they're going to do with the changes to those. We'll see. You know what I didn't do and I wanted to do? I wanted to grab one of these trailers and use them as like my fuel source. But I think I might be okay. Yo, Snakebite, thank you for the follow on Twitch now. Appreciate that. What a horse of a vehicle. That's for you. That's for you, Lone Wolf. Speaking of Lone Wolf, I believe he's putting together a computer. And he's going to be back. Should you keep the Dairy Longhorn 3194? I think so. I think so. If I got 100% in the Dawn, oh gosh, Papa. You're probably right. That's the sad thing, is you're probably right. Okay, let's see here. Let's try to make this. Let's see if I can make this run. Okay, let me just put the Eastern Rock Slide. So I need to go Eastern Rock Slide, and then after that, I need to come over here and drop these other materials off. So it's gonna be kind of weird, actually, because I don't know which way routing is the best. I could potentially just go here, come down, around, up, through here, down, and this is a nice little downhill. I was the first one? No, 100% Dawn. Yep, that is forever. Forever the scar. Really? Oh my, dude. Oh my, I lost all my power? H gear couldn't hold it? Paystar outperformed the, what do you mean that the Paystar outperformed the Paystar? Oh, the Western Star, the 47X, which one? The short one, 40. Oh, it's the 1424. It's just because OHDs, honestly. It's really just OHD tires. It's just what it's like, a super gimmick basically for the Paystar. What's up, Victor? I mean, honestly, like, this truck would perform similar to the Paystar if it had OHDs too. Turn down, please. This is like, down here, this little mud pit right here is almost like Dawn. Like, this is like the Dawn right here. Like, there's all these little, like, look at this. Like, it wants to flip you over as soon as you enter. And then, like, when you're driving through, watch, it's probably going to try to flip me over again. very uneven. You saw a real cat 745C with a dump bed on it? Really? You downloaded the game a month ago? I would say, is 1 month good amount of time to 100% Michigan and Alaska? I think so. I probably wouldn't start. What I would do is if I was playing a normal playthrough and then I wanted to start like a hard mode, I would probably play through the base game first, and then I would almost like play. I would keep my hard mode like 3 maps behind my normal mode, if that makes sense. So like you complete something in normal, you jump back 3 maps prior and continue the hard mode. So it's almost like your normal mode is like your trial run, and your hard mode is like your one that, well, you kind of have some knowledge on where you're going, what you're going to do, and how genuinely to like what mistakes you can either make, what you can't make, and you just kind of nail down your strategy that way. I know people just walk into hard mode like, you know, blindly, and I actually like really appreciate that. But I mean, here's the thing, like you can, in the beginning of hard mode, you can really mess yourself up. Especially like very early. And very early in like Michigan, you can mess yourself up pretty bad. You're going blind? With Map Runner, of course? Okay. Respect, my dude, respect. Well, if you have Map Runner and stuff like that, you can still do pretty good planning if you're using tools like that, so it definitely can be done. Another thing I need to kind of say is, because I review trucks and stuff like that, it kind of behooves me to complete one on normal mode so I can use the map and the trucks to like run around, do testing, and recover them quickly, get them back to the garage, re-outfit them with something else, and go like slam something to either make content of some sort. So that's kind of why I did normal mode first. But yeah, I think if I didn't make content, I'd probably just run hard mode, and that's it. Can I see you on Twitch? Yeah, I can see you. I see you. Snakebite 776. Watch this blockage, man. Like, honestly, I don't even think I would take this blockage with a big truck. It is very, very, very slim. Government support. This is the last one. I have one consumable on my truck here. So from here, I don't know if this is a faster route, but I think this is a faster route. I think if I go down here and then over, up, this way. I almost want to cut through. So I'm going to go here and then go through. Boom. Done. Dunzo. I would not take that, like a huge truck and trailer through here. Like small ones, it's fine. But yeah. Like taking the slider through there, GG. So Max, welcome in. Yeah, I'm cutting through. You're in Alaska? Good morning, C500 and Mac Pinnacle. Yeah, but you have to have the funds for those, right? I mean, well, if you save enough, you definitely can purchase those. I'm almost guaranteeing that. So yeah, that's true. You. Whoa, dude. Yes, give me turned up. Turn up. Turn. There we go. My front end is stuck. And I don't know why. I don't know how. So, T-Rex, welcome in. Okay. GG's. Okay, I need to, like, do something here before I flip over. No, it actually flipped me. No, the saving grace flipped me. Wait a second. Wait a second, we're back. No! No! Wah, wah, wah. Oh, sucks. Oh, I think I was too late on the deployment. I almost got off what I wanted to get off, though. Alright. Crap, this is not good. I don't have many things here. Should I bring something through the gateway? Let's see. What do I have? Yo, Snakebite, thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Do I bring... I'm trying to think here. What do I bring through the gateway? What do I want to bring through the gateway? No, I don't want to try the Kenworth. Oh. Good old cat, dude. Dum, 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 dum. You know what? I could just bring him through. Call it good. I don't need something big to tip him over. I just need just something there. Do I bring this through? No. I have my Earth Roamer here. There's no reason for me to just go run around and... Let's go tip him over. Actually, let's touch this zone here first, because this is part of a contract. Okay, cool. Let's go. Fastest way to get there is probably... Yeah, just go back the way I came. He should be able to tip him over, I think. Wait, actually, hold up. You might be right. I might be able to just do that. Let's see. Oh. What is going on? It almost... That was almost, dude. Well, let's go back again, see what happens. Why am I having this, like, feeling? What is going on, dude? Okay, this is giving me Yukon vibes right now. Look at this. What is going on, dude? What if this, like, flips over? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, I can't do anything about that. It's okay. There's no gimmicks. No gimmicks. Saving on gas, yeah. Crane only playthrough. You put the Jet off-road tires on, it's a beast. I mean, that truck is awesome. Don't like that I'm bringing this over because then it's gonna be so far out of position to grab these trailers, but ouch. Gotta be careful because this actually is a tippy zone. So weird, dude. This is literally dawn mud. Like, the party van? Wait, you never seen the Earth Roamers before? I probably should have put doubles on this one. Looking back at this. Really? Yeah, this is the Earth Roamer SX. This one's definitely a little larger than the other one, but still very, very capable. Wow, that could have been bad. Could have been very, very bad. Yeah, I mean, these are basically some of the best scouts in the game right now. I mean, very capable, pretty large tires for a scout. Can tow both types of trailers. They have an embedded radar. I mean, they're almost like a mod, pretty much. I think the LTI is better. I think the only thing I like about the SX more is probably the fuel tank and the always on diff lock, but the LTI's stability is noticeably better. Definitely noticeably better. But I mean, this one's stability it's gotten huge buffs. in... Oh, you noob. You noob. You went the wrong way. I wondered, I was like, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. And of course, lo and behold. Yeah, it's whipping around pretty good. So, like, on the public test server season 14, it was, I think this one had an autonomous winch. Its stability was not good. There was a lot of changes. They made a lot of changes to these vehicles. They went from making them more or less dependent on pulling like a fuel trailer to being almost completely self-sustaining. Whoa. Just relax, dude. Where is this thing? Oh my, oh my. What a world do we live in now? No, I don't. Actually, that's not a bad point, to be honest. Okay. Can rock out with that. Wait, let's see where the exact point it's trying to grab. Okay, that's what... I would like for it to like whip its side around, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. But I am facing downhill. Let's do this. Are you serious? Dude, this is like a Yukon bug. Dude, this is like a Yukon bug. I think I have a YouTube short of this exact same thing happening. Let me guess, it's gonna like randomly flip over. I feel like this is not good. Not a good outcome. Oh, let's go. Rolling or trolling? I don't know. Both, I think. Okay, let's hook there. Let's do a little crawl out here. Do a little whip. Texas whip. Dude, are you serious? Are we serious right now? Wait, is he gonna tip back over? No. Really? Am I gonna really pull him like all the way down this hill now? Just to tip him over? No. It's pulling me off the ground. Okay, hold on, wait. He's gonna flip over again. This is so stupid. Oh my goodness, dude. Are you serious right now? Okay, goodness. Oh, let's go. That is a lot of patience. Painful, funny, both. Probably both. Now, get myself back up here, please. Okay, let's get our cargo, if I can. Oh, this is going to be an interesting thing. Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Get myself kind of like pointed downhill so I'm not like in like a tipping area. Let's hook this back up. No? Oh. That's in. Yeah, that's in. Okay. I think it's singles. I think they just have singles, but the developer gave them... Yeah, I gave them doubles, yeah. I'm just trying to deliver this, guys. It's gonna be tough because I don't have any gas after this. Okay, so. Must deliver government support. After that, I need to get myself, like, back ASAP because I have no gas. Yeah, I have no gas. And the only gas I really have is this trailer here, which I probably could go touch. It's, yeah, you know, it's actually probably worth, yeah, me going down here and touching this gas. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we have to. If not, I will not be able to get back down here. Stalker singles, rear mass scale of 2. Ooh, it's crazy. Okay, I need to... Is that a hardened tree? Yes. I don't have an angle. I need to angle first before I can let this go. get an angle here. All right, let's push. Crazy thing about the Earth roamers too is I feel this is totally unrelated. Well, not unrelated, but totally unconfirmed. But I would say I feel as though they don't take as much suspension damage as a lot of other vehicles in the game. Oh, here comes a nice suspension. Never mind. Okay, good. I very rarely have damage to my suspension on the Earth Roamer. Especially like at speed. Yeah, I think this was a smart move to go down here and get gas. This is a mission trailer, but we have to sap some of this fuel. All right, let's go. Oh, wait. What, was that a hiding one? No way, dude. He was hiding in that tree. What? He was, they literally... Saber, you sneaky worms. How could you? Oh gosh. Don't catch, thank you. I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up this hill. Okay, never mind. We did. Two flips with the Freightliner today. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up that. And the flip liner. Flip line and sinker. Oh, I have coffee. I forgot all about this. There's a Roguecraft Sandbox Memories trailer on Steam. Yeah, the sad thing is, yeah, the crazy thing is like, that's another whole thing is like, not one person that like I know that like that streams the game got like a clip on there. I think it was like a lot of those people I don't even know they even streamed like any type of runner games. I was like, what? I think I saw that stream or that thing, yeah. They could have took like Naked Dave's like highlight on there when we were playing co-op when he was he brought some type of crazy vehicle that was not shown in the trailer and potentially generate some more hype, but no. What about like Zing, Rex, and JJ? No mention of them. They all did a huge co-op together, doing some crazy stuff. No mention of it. That was a crazy thing, wasn't it? Oh, this might flip me here. There's that Dorito that explodes. Never mind. Like, at the very least, give JJ, Zing, and Rex a nice little go on that, you know? You got your coffee too? Nice, bro. I think we're doing okay. Other than getting stuck on a shard. When's the last time you used a Fleet Star? It's been a while. The only reason I don't really use it much now is just because it's terrible low saddle truck. Honestly, I would use the Fleet Star so much if it could low saddle really good. It's not a good low saddle truck. Okay, I might try something. Filtering out certain content? Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. Well, I don't understand what's going on here. It's like wanting to go up. Is my controller too close or something like that? Let me see something here. It can't be. It can't be. Thanks for pointing me to that horrible Sandbox trailer. Was it pretty bad? I think I noticed there's one person I noticed on there, or actually a couple people I noticed that actually like play the Runner series. You know what we're gonna do? I'm actually gonna go, well, let's see what I need for a warehouse here real quick. Garbage. I need large pipes. I don't have that right now. That's that. Vehicle spare parts. Vehicle spare parts. Wood. Okay, nothing from this warehouse, essentially. Anything from here. Several clicks over. Ice fishing. Prototype. And then I need to do that. What truck am I driving? This is the Freightliner 114 SD. Yeah. Are those recommended for your 6900 twin steer? Not for you, Timmy. Not for you, man. You want to sing? Well, actually, maybe, because the single narrow. Do you remember whenever you ran your last speed run? I told you to use the OHS2s. The JAT OHS tire might give the OHS2 a run for its money because it's a thinner tire. I would say they were comparable. The single narrows for you and the twin steer, you don't have trouble keeping it on its wheels at all. So the JAT muds, like the single wides, they're not going to really apply to you because you're just epic. Guys, if you haven't watched Timmy Gunn's channel on his twin steer driving, you need to go watch that. Is probably the most epic driving you ever see in this game. And that is no lie. No fluff. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. These are large. These are those large pipes, I think. Dang, I probably need to grab these. Where's the other one at? Where's the other one at? Yeah, I probably should just grab this. Would you say the Mercer is good? You can check out my review on it. I just posted a review on it a couple days ago. You can check that out. It'll give you pretty much all the info you need to know about it. Yeah, if for only €2, it's a good. Honestly, it's pretty good. I think the JAT pack is nice. Pretty cool tires, I would say. It definitely doesn't like nullify the strength of like the OGs, but just gives you more options essentially. We might actually do this warehouse thing now and then go do something later with another truck. Yikes. Oh my goodness, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Push this stuff, bro. Go. That's the hump I needed to get over. Yes. Yeah, it gives the Bandit double rears. That's another good one, too. Let's go. Honestly, like his speed run, I think of the trial with the CK1500 is, or this, yeah, the CK1500 is absolutely epic as well. It is epic, to say the least. If you haven't watched that one is absolutely phenomenal. Are the Jats good on small scouts? Yeah, basically the Jats have kind of made scouts, I wouldn't say a ton better, but it's made them manageable. Like the Jats, the mud tires are just so wide. They're almost like a balloon tire for scouts, like the mud tires are. Which, yeah, small scouts kind of struggle like that. Jack of all tires, master of mud. Oh gosh. Mod browser seems to be broken. Yes. Yes, where's Zing at? Where is Zing? Let's see here. Let's see. I need to grab this other one. I think it's like here. And then I go across. go across, and then I probably need to bring this down. I probably need to go do this before anything, and then we'll come back with a different truck maybe. Why not, you know? I'm over here, I might as well do this mission. Get it done. That's what Captain's saying. He's saying it's down. Need some motivation for your new song. What truck am I using? Freightliner 114 SD. I need to actually kind of be careful here. Play this a little bit better than what I'm playing right now, because this could be actually a bad scenario. Let's go H gear. Come on, baby, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Please. You're missing the story? Oh. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not a good, it's probably not a good pleasing story to hear. It's probably a little bit offensive to people that like mods. Basically, me and Zing just kind of make fun of the mods. What was it the other day? It was like, mods are broken, just use the Mastodon or something like that. It's just like a joke, I guess. I would say it's lighthearted. So please don't take offense to it. I like mods. I'm outraged. Unsubscribe. That Nen, what Nen is talking about is, that has literally happened. People have come in and been like, dude, do you really like enjoy this game? Like cargo, like loading cargo like that? Unsubscribe. That legitimately has happened. I'm like, okay. Yeah, like, alright, sorry. Pull out the 1600 twin steer. We can get it out. Because I was overstacking, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. I remember that. He was very upset. Like, he probably could have punched me in the face. Why not the Tatra T805? There's really nothing for me to pull with the Tatra T805. There's no mission set that he could probably do right now. Like, all he has is really a one-slot cargo, and then he could pull a trailer, but pulling a trailer with the T805 is kind of like griefing yourself. It just doesn't do well with hauling trailers. Is the active suspension? Yes, it's worth it. Yes. I think it's worth it. I think just playing a more is worth it. Okay, I'm bypassing gas. I'm leaving. Hopefully I have gas down there, yeah. I have gas. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, I did a JAT DLC review. It's on my channel. I agree, Contagious. I am in 100% agreement with that. I think they should, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Most beautiful map to play? Man, I don't know. That's tough. I do like a lot of them. A lot of them really have a lot of beauty. I would say for like views of maps that aren't snow is Season 10. Season 10's topography and views are just absolutely breathtaking. It is the highest, I think has the highest heights of any map they've made so far. I think they've made the topography so, like, there's so much variance in topography, they actually had to, the sunset was like messing up because of like how high the terrain was, and they had to like adjust things. That's what I've heard. That's a rumor, but that's something I've heard. Okay, let's go down here and deliver this. I think the F-750 would crush it with a scout fuel trailer. Or, I mean, just a scout trailer in general. I can pull medium trailers now? Yeah, it's always been able to. I think it's better suited for scout trailers, to be honest, though. Even though JJ is having very good success pulling normal trailers with it. So, yeah, that's actually a question I want to ask JJ then. Do I think the 750 should, or does he think the 750 should have just access to scout trailers? But then, if that's the case, he might not be able to complete that map, if that's the case, because you need a 4-slotter to do something like this. I don't know, it's a good question to ask, though. I'm gonna go up on this little berm so I don't tip over here. Even though I almost did tip over. Your patience is being tested on the more. It'll do that. It'll do that. Dude, just settle, okay? Just settle down. Just want to get this delivered. Can I miss this stuff here and not hit this? Thank you. The B6A? I don't know. It seems like in Expeditions they're adding Mudrunner vehicles already. Like E-Class Mudrunner vehicles, so I don't know, I guess so. Why not? Even though that one's not an E-Class vehicle, but... I thought about using the 6900 twin steer. Yeah, I can use it. I can pull it out. No, you. Yeah, I'll use it for a mission. Let me see what I got here. Am I still playing Expeditions? No. I haven't played Expeditions since like, oh goodness, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. Better safe than sorry. Vehicle spare parts. Is there vehicle spare parts up here? Yes. Let's see, what mission? I can do this medium or wooden planks here. Bring these down. What other wood do I need to bring? Vehicle spare parts. This is all vehicle spare parts, I think, up here. Yeah. I can do the vehicle spare parts, I think. I don't even have the twin steer. Yeah, I don't even have the twin steer, by the way. Oh, I do. Wait. I do. Alright, I'll put the OHS2s on here. Or, let's go these. Let's go Jats. Let's go Jat OHS2. Fatty Jatties. I'm going off-road gearbox because I can't. Yeah, I can't send it with H gear here. I'm trying to think. I could probably bring... If I'm going through, I could probably bring some fuel, but then again... That's a lot of oil barrels, so 4... Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of oil barrels. I think I might just actually hit the gateway. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the gateway and then just get through. We'll go get some stuff. Yeah, we'll do this mountain cabin thing. I'll deliver parts there. Gotta be careful though, because, yeah, icy roads, no chains. Oh. You been trying to use a twin steer more? It takes... This is probably like the highest skill required to use this vehicle, but it probably has the most potential out of any vehicle in the game, like off-roading wise. What's up, Anwar? Welcome in. Yeah, they have new paint color schemes. You can actually like change like the paint color schemes and the colors and stuff like that now. Like to doctor whatever you want to put on there. It's kind of cool. Yeah, you can totally alter them. Will the stock use its crane? Wait, what do you mean? Stock TS use twin steer use a crane? What do you mean by that? You can't use a crane on this vehicle. That's the only thing. I have to go slow here. Just do this. Yeah, the 6900 XD will be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Oh, I have to do logs soon. I'm gonna have to take that over there. Ew. Just gonna go slow here. I don't want to just damage myself and slide off the road. No chains. This truck scares me, bro. What tires am I using? These are the Jet OHS 2s. I would probably say use a single narrow for this one. If you can handle it, single narrow. Honestly, man, I like using chains. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I usually am like in any type of map that has ice, I always use chains. This is the only, I think this is the only map that I haven't just straight up used chains everywhere so far. Isn't the Jet MHS? No, these are the Jet. These are Jet OHS. Did I say MHS? These are Jet OHS, sorry. So the Jet OHS are actually thinner than the normal OHS 2s. Well, I guess all Jet OHS are thinner. But yeah, I probably could use chains here and just be fine, especially with this guy. His performance is so good, it doesn't really even matter. Okay. I don't understand why that's like clicking through. Is that my controller or is that my like... I need spare parts. Spare parts to... Oh, vehicle spare parts. I have to go all the way around? Oh, we're going like this then. And then we go to the mountains. It's a lot of roads. There is a garage in Zimnagorsk, yes. You have to unlock it, but yes. Because they're a lot wider. I think if you want stability, then yes, have the wider Jet MHS. But I think also if you want stability, you could just drop your suspension and put on like a Jet OHD, and you know, even further that. Because Jet OHDs are a little bit wide, even wider than like a normal OHD. Do I think they get more views with live streaming or posting videos? I don't know, to be honest. I have no clue. You're currently in a more hard mode using the Mac Pinnacle. Yeah, it's pretty easy, yeah, right? It's pretty crazy, right? It's a very crazy truck, yeah. It's 55 inches, not 63. Yeah, it's correct. It's 55 inches, but to be honest, it really doesn't suffer. So it's like you're just trading a little bit of ground clearance for more stability. So there's just different ways you can play it. All right, Stefanos, take care. I think after I do this delivery, I'm gonna get a snack here. Take a quick break. Grab a snack, take a break. Maybe grab some coffee. Okay, I need to chill, because this is gonna... I feel like the bigger tires do well in mud? Yeah, they do. You mean like 63-inch tires? You feel like the Mac has some edge in some areas? Oh my goodness, yeah. The Mac is very good, I'll say that. It is quite a good truck. I don't think I even need all-wheel drive right here. Dude, this thing is burning 5 gallons a minute, just 6 gallons a minute? Oh my goodness, dude. Am I even gonna make it there? Seven gallons a minute, man. Unreal. That's blue snow. The new trailers? No, I don't. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna make a video about it. I just don't really like them that much. Would I do a stream outside your work hours? I mean, it's tough because I usually stream in the mornings before I go to work because I work second shift, so it's kind of hard. I might be able to do some weekend streams actually on like the 17th. Any suggestions on transmissions? I would say, what's your gameplay style? I think transmission is all about your personal style. Don't worry, I'm gonna refuel down here. I'm gonna refuel from this trailer here, I'll show you. This trailer. I'm gonna refuel from it, and then I'm just gonna delete it. Go craft metal beams that runs through the mud. I know exactly what you're talking about. Are you talking about this spot here? Is it, please tell me, is it this area, these two zones? If it's these two paths, these are exceptionally thick. Yeah, these are crazy. Why is my... That's my controller. My controller is like... pushing it. It's weird. Really? Those exact ones? Yeah, that's a crazy thick spot. That is a very, very thick spot, man. I will be right back. 1 second, y'all. Okay, I am back. We are back. I apologize, I cannot use the high range gearbox in this truck because I'll probably just destroy myself. So yeah. Any news about the supposed buffs? I haven't heard anything. My guess is that's going to be like a season 16 thing. We'll probably find out more here. I'm probably guessing later in the month is my assumption. Slow down, dude. I can easily just destroy myself here. This thing is so fast, dude. Even with an off-road box, it's so fast. Oh, you're back in Cherno? Nice, dude. I think Cherno's a pretty fun map, too. Does sound good as well, yeah. You know, I think it'd be cool, actually. Instead of them making a whole new season in Season 16, Season 16 expansion should be basically expanding like 2 maps and just making them like a 3-map region. So like this one, bang, right here is the gateway. Expand this, make this another map region. Go back to like, I don't know, another map that's like a 2-map region and just expand it. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down for that. First time scouting in Cherno? Nice, dude. Or like Tennessee or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Could do something like that. Vehicle spare parts. Cool, let's go. Wait, it's back up because I'm gonna get some gas from this little unit over here. I can't get gas from that? Wait, what? I was able to get gas from this before? Is this a bug? I literally was able to get gas from this before without hooking up. There it is. Okay, I guess where you get gas is like, I guess I was out of the range. Okay. I'm gonna leave this there just so I can like repair from it if I need to. That was weird. Okay, whatever. Let's go here, 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 here. Interesting. Okay, hold on. This gotta be taken very wide. I'm forgetting myself here. I'm forgetting what I'm driving. Yeah, this gotta be taken wide. Yeah, I know, right? 8.7. Just runs through this stuff, that's all, you know. Oh, that's right, I go this way. I'm not gonna get fuel from him, though. I'm actually gonna leave him. I don't want to drive over him, though. Okay. Okay. Not fun, not cool. Whatever, he's still gonna run. The twin steer eats, dude. Even though this is not a high range gearbox. It makes the YouTube commentators happy? Yes. The commenters, yeah. That's so true. That is so true. Good morning, Jeremy. Welcome in. Alright, Henry, take care. Let's slow down here. This is the exploding... This is the exploding one. Is it gonna explode? No. Okay, cool. Give me a turn. Give me a turn. What's up, Smash Boy? Welcome in. I need a wide turn here. Wide. Okay, not gonna make that. Sorry. I gotta actually reposition for this. There's just no way I make that. No way I make that either. Goodness. I think the key to like driving this thing is like when you start to like tip over to one side, you just straighten your wheel out a little bit, and it just from speed and just the front end being able to catch something to rebalance is like a key thing. I'm like destroyed right now. This is literally what this map does to trucks. It just destroys you. Just destroys you. Cool, that's it. We just destroyed ourselves there. I need to do something. I need to get... What is going on with this controller? I feel like... It's like my controller is like being very weird. I need to get away with these two. Got you choked up with memories? I'm telling you, man, you gotta try this map. What's up, Sleepy Hollow? Welcome in. Good to see you. A Demigorgon? From Stranger Things? That's funny. It kind of does. It kind of does, yeah. A Demigorgon. A Demogorgon, yeah. Okay, I need to do this, like, ice fishing thing. But I kind of want to get a different vehicle out here. I kind of want to use the slider for something. There's something I want to use the slider for. It's a pretty fun route. I think this area up here on the northwest side is very much so like... It's like a maze almost. Pretty fun. Pretty fun, yeah. I'm trying to think here though. I need to do this. The wood planks, I need to do that. Got the garage repairs done. Nice. Good stuff, dude. I need a low saddle because I have to do this. Let's see here. Do I use a C500? Do I even have the C500 out? Is he in the field? Wait, is he in the field? Do I not have the C500 on this playthrough? Wait. I don't have the C500? On this playthrough? I don't. Yo, I don't even have the C500 on this playthrough. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, for the watchtower, yeah. That one's pretty huge, too. I wonder if I should buy this. You know, is insane is... This is cheaper than this, and this is cheaper than both of these. Insane. Saber, what is going on? I wonder if I just break out. Do I break out the king? Of SnowRunner. The king of SnowRunner. Oh, the Mac defense. It's a cash grab after all. I haven't used this in a while, actually. Oh my goodness, I have so many trucks, dude. So many. Welcome in, W. Good to see you, sir. I have 3 Tegas. Hold on. 1, 2. Is there really 3 Tegas in the game? How did I get 3? I don't understand. I don't understand. Well, that just happened. Gosh, man, those tires look good, though. Could you imagine? Oh, that's right. BC has one on the second map. Yeah, that's right. Timir, Glades, and BC. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Man, those Kenworth tires do look really good. Sad they're not like... Nope, not doing that. Yeah, I like those. I like those. Front bumper. I like this one. I do like the regular one, but I guess it's not really. It's totally fine. If you could own one truck, I don't know. Is this like a better P12? I would say, so not a P12. It's basically like a much better version of, let's see, like a HX 520. That's kind of what I would equate this to. Yeah, but it's quite good. It's quite good. I'm just gonna slide in here and grab this trailer, and we're gonna go get some stuff. Okay, I need a couple things here. We'll do the garbage when we get over there. Vehicle spare parts, I'll do those when I get over there. I need, yes, a lot of oil barrels. So I need 5 oil barrels there. My goodness, there's probably more, huh? Spare parts. 5, 7, 9. I need 9 oil barrels. 9 of these. So, do you mean like if you could own one in real life, like be in your garage or be in like your driveway? The flip counter is up, yes. We had a couple of interesting encounters. Dude, this truck looks so good. Like, what a mean-looking vehicle. You need a big garage, yeah. That's why I would probably just take a Scout. Like, one of those smaller Scout vehicles and just say, hey, here we go, call it good. There's no way. Because, like, in reality, what am I going to do with, like, a C500 or something like that? You know what I mean? Like, what am I going to do with that? I think 2 metal rolls is 1 beam, yeah. What I would do, Anwar, I mean, have you done warehouse troubles yet? You might not have to do that, my man. And you might not have to craft if you've done warehouse troubles. Ouch. Running down the Dunkin' to grab a coffee in the P16? Yeah, could you imagine? People would be like, what in the world is going on? So you can open the gate to Cosmo. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, yes, I see. Resvani would look good at your place. This thing is just marching through this. Oh yeah, better front bumper options would be great. I don't like the grill. I like the standard bumper it has on it, but just I think it collides with stuff too much. Oh, okay, I think, well, what did I say what I needed? I think it was like 9? Wait a second. Okay, I've already done that. I need the scout fuel trailer that's over there. Cool, so 5 oil barrels there to the helipad. Wooden planks, I'm not going to worry about this now. I'll do this later. I'm going to grab all the oil. So 2 here, 2 here. That's 9. Yeah, I need 9. My goodness. Okay. Oh, you used the bore. You're actually taking notes from my hard mode playthrough? Nice, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I didn't know you were watching my playthrough. That's crazy. Hopefully it helps. Oh, you... Of course you would do this to me. I'm gonna do like a little stack here, and then I'm gonna stack some, I think, on my frame. But I'd like to be able to stack some of this stuff. Maybe I can do like a twofer here, maybe? You like going back and watching my hard mode restart from Michigan? Oh, yeah, yeah. That was pretty fun. That was a fun adventure. You know, Zing is actually doing his restart hard mode right now. I think he just got to Tamir last night. Let's go like this. Let's do a little flip up here. Let's do a little flip up. Oh, can you not? Can you not just go in there like I want you to? No. Yes. Haha. Yeah. Nope. 18% in Tamir already? Oh my, dude. How'd you get so far already? Oh, that's right. I can't stack this in the center like I can on the other truck. No. Okay, maybe I can do this though. I can put one back here. And I can stack overstack too, maybe on my cab. So that's what? 6, that's 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, cool. I need 2 more. Oh gosh. Relatively efficient, flippy way. Is it with the A and K? I think I saw a little bit of it the other night. Here we go. Onward we go. 2Z Gateway. A&K with a scout fuel trailer in the bed. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty good. Am I gonna stream some WoWs, some World Warships? I don't know if I can do it tomorrow or not. Honestly, it just depends how far I get today. It really depends how much, when I get done with this, probably. Okay, just stay in my bed, please. It's pretty cool. We went through some of your grandpa's stuff. Nice. Many flips and needing the 114 SD to rescue several times. It worked out pretty well. Seems like it. You already got 18% done? That's crazy. You just started that. Like, I believe you cleaned up Alaska, moved over, and then just started. Yeah, putting the scout fuel trailer in the back of the bed. That's funny, dude. Could you imagine if the A&K had a crane? I think, like, nowadays, man... Oh my goodness. Speaking of flipping over. Oh my goodness, talking and looking at chat. Oh no. That's my whole... I don't think we're getting over to playing WoWs today, guys. I don't think we're going to play WoWs today. World of Warships might not be happening. big rip. A certified white girl moment. Wait, is my suspension up? Oh, it is. There we go. All right. This is gonna take forever to fix. Oh. Such a terrible spot. Oh. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Who is her? You like the World of Warship streams? Is this hard mode? Yes, it is. This is hard mode. Oh no, dude. This is such a bad spot to tip over. Oh my, what a terrible spot to flip over. The audacity. Okay. You'd be a free target. What is, like, I think Potato Quality calls them like paid actors or something like that. He's like, as a joke, when people just kind of like fold. I'm gonna do something here. Oh, I don't have it. Oh. I actually might be able to get him up. Let's do this. There's only happy accidents, you know? Dude, get off of my hood. This piece of cargo is stuck, dude. I mean, I'll take it. It's totally okay. All my cargo likes to go down. I mean, if he wants to stay there, he can stay there. It's totally fine. It's totally... So turn off the all-wheel drive there so I'm not just burning 30% all-wheel drive, 40% all-wheel drive penalty on just winching myself for minutes upon end. Okay. It shouldn't affect burn value. Idle burn? Yeah, it does though. Just gotta remember to turn off all-wheel drive. I mean, it's not like a crazy amount of fuel to burn, to be honest, but like, if you're gonna be craning like this for, you know, a couple moments, it's probably worth it just to, Oh, the yellow crane is crazy strong. I have to go back and look at my playthroughs of hard mode, but I don't know if I've used the heavy crane more than maybe like once or twice. I would have to kind of like go back and look. Okay, I need to actually like scoot up here. I'm just in a really bad spot. Okay. Let's do an experiment here. Let's do an experiment. Okay, maybe not. Cool. Let's see if can I flip you up on top of your, yes. Maybe yes. Yes. I think I can. There we go. Exactly what I want. Now go back. Go back to your home. Go back. Okay, whatever. You can stay there then. Dude, please. I just want to do this. This is such a weird maneuver, but it's... when it works good, it works good. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Crane Master. Beautiful. Let's do it again. Oh, look at that. We love it. Love to see it. Okay, I need to do little scoochies. Scoochy scooch. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's a lot of cheating. I have been told I'm a cheater. You know, Mr. Province, if you didn't cheat so much, I would probably watch. But I just can't bring myself to watching your channel because you cheat so much. But I use a twin steer mod that's Mr. Bus. Oh, you dirty thing. Okay, please just go in. I beg of you. Okay. The next evolution of cheating in SR. Dude, it's a pain though. I'll say that. It's a pain.
What's wrong with that? out the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
Oh, let's go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're out. Guys, we're out. You filthy, dirty cheater. What is this? Okay, I guess I'm going to continue because I have this like frozen. I probably could fit another one in there. But I'm just going to continue. Oh man. You have heard of me. Well, maybe not because the ShadowBanned, but perhaps. Please don't fall over. It's not a good thing here. Yikes. I don't know what's going on with this piece of cargo, dude. I think it's like bugged. I kind of hope I can like get that off of my truck. I'm kind of scared. Oh, can I get under this? No, the crane. Okay, I'll just go around. Look, it's like wiggling. That means bad things happen right now. Gotta be careful because I will bump stuff out of the bed. Let's see what the gateway has to say about this. Do I take some gas? I think I'm okay. I have the Kenworth in through here, I think. Let's see what this says here. Okay, cool. Not good. Not good, guys. This might be an issue. This might be an issue. Let me see if I can do something. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see if this works. Maybe just like switching back? Oh. Dude. Maybe you're right. I guess I try to flip it over with this Kenworth. Three flips. Yes. Okay, this is not counting as a flip because it's intentional, okay? Intentionals don't count. Okay, how am I going to even flip you over? Actually, I know how to do this. You're not even... I can't even, like, press that in. Dude, are we... Is this real life? I might just go back to the main menu. Is this real life right now? This is real life. What has happened? I've ruined my hard mode save. Oh no, it's taking forever to load. This is not good. This means something's... Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna mess around with this. I'm just gonna continue. I guess we're just gonna drive with this. You ever see The Great Outdoors? Whenever, he starts driving, and, when he starts driving away with the bear on his hood, that's kind of like me right now. That's what you get for cheating. You know, I could do something. Actually, I got an idea. I'm gonna bring the twin steer down. I'm going to like lean the C500 over and see if I can pack. See if it'll let me pack it. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that'll work. Like lean the C500 like over, like kind of like over, like onto this bed almost, and see if that cargo packs. Maybe that could be like the loophole. You can't pack a hood ornament. You have a point there. Please don't blow the suspension. I have like 1 point left. Just gonna take it easy. Take it easy. Let's just chill here, because I feel like this is a good murder hole to get. I'm gonna say this, guys. If this goes into space, I rage quit today. That's it. Done. Never again. Send the twin steer into orbit. Oh, he's gonna be sacrificed. This stuff only happens to me, I feel like. Maybe I deserve it, I don't know. For my rants and my gatekeeping, and it's valid, I guess. Okay, cool, I didn't bust myself apart. Yay! Hey, yay, this might be a YouTube short coming in, so... Okay, so, let's just show how the master is done. Wait a second. No, wait. Get this fat thing out of here. It's sumo wrestler. Well, oh, it will. But it's saying it's... What? I can't pack it? Look. It's saying 1 of 4. What is going on, dude? This is crazy. I can't pack it. Oh, show the love. Oh, I have to release it? What? I'm released. What is going on? This is wild, dude. Maybe I can trick this. No. Maybe I can trick this. Maybe if I can trick this to like... I might have to just roll it. I think I did restart the game. I started from... I went back to the main menu. Let's try this. Maybe it'll still pack. Haha, let's go, baby. Oh, so stupid. Okay. All right. Confirmed hacker. What a stupid thing. Take that, YouTube algorithm. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Let's attach this back here. Alright. Should I try to fit this in here? What's up, CM71? Welcome in. Yo, Joe, welcome in as well. Let's try to do this. Try to fit this in here. Do another one. No, 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 no. Oh. What? No, 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 no. Chill, 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 chill. You just chill. Yes! Now we're cheating. This is cheating galore, dude. The car, it probably will be. Zig, it's probably gonna be stopped. And for his next trick, you're gonna see sticky cargo. Alright, let's go. Get some, let's get some fuel here first, though. Readjust this crane. Stay tuned, guys. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I mean... let's get this knuckle out of the way, dude. Okay, never mind. It's good. Okay, let's go. Hide your kids, hide your wife, because cargo is just exploding out here. You think Saber hates me so much right now? You're probably right. You're probably not wrong. I hope not. That's not good. That's not a good thing. Reported. I mean, okay guys, think about it. Like, would you, if you could stack this without having to like basically mess around as long as I've done it, would you stack this like this? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is that kind of something you would do? I need to go slow, dude. Because I don't want to bump this all out. This is golden. Gotta go slow over the tippies. Yeah, dude. This spot right here. Actually, this might be, this could be an interesting spot right here. Okay, never mind. We're good. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah. Send it. Send it, Narf. Oh, dude, this is load mastering 101 right here. If it fits, it ships. That's it. I mean, honestly, like I'd do it. It's leaking an environmental hazard. You're probably right. You mentioned my channel in your latest SnowRunner video you posted? Thanks, Snakebite. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Slow down. Rocks. No joke, I've actually like driven around and cargo is like flown out the back. It's a real thing. It happened to me in Michigan actually, and I just kept driving. I forgot. You got a reply? Oh no. I gotta read this. Are we gonna read this on stream? Let's read this on stream here. We might do a stream review of comments. Let's see here. Okay. All right. How do I do this? Let's see here. Oh my goodness, dude. Some of these comments. Okay. Is it song worthy? Okay, so this gentleman here basically commented on my channel. He said, I found you through SD1's recommendation, his recent video, if not the most recent. It looks like very good content after a quick look. I'm actually very experienced SnowRunner modern player, learn myself, blah, blah, blah. Looks definitely worth my subscription to your channel. I have 1,000 hours in SnowRunner without any mods, blah, blah, blah. It means I might express different opinions at some point. But your content looks reliable enough, so you have my respect for that anyways. So thank you. Then he came back with this next video. Stacking logs on a sideboard bed is exactly the kind of thing I will never do myself. I will never do myself because it's not intended by the original game design, to put it nicely. This is the shortest possible version of my original comment, Lord have mercy, which is quite long actually. Spare me. But YouTube did not want to publish this for some BS reason. I said, I don't know if I would go as far to claiming what has or hasn't been intended by the original game design. That clarity would have to come from Saber themselves. They did make certain carriages rectangular, and surely they knew people would think outside the box to fit all different types of cargo and trailers into those. It's a different way of playing the game that takes more risk, and it's more rewarding in my humble opinion. Thank you for your thoughts. He said, end province, more risks. Now you sound dishonest. You know, at the end of the day, even if you enjoy, let's say, a very convenient mod, considered to be absolutely OP by some people, you don't have to cater to them, especially if you play solo. PvP cheating is a completely different circumstances. Okay, whatever. I personally think the developers asked for 3 logs to make the full pack of log, keep the game focused on traversing the terrain, which is already time consuming enough. Okay, that's exactly why I'm overstacking. Autoload come from the same reasoning. Farming simulator, for example, doing it without concession, has nothing to do with allowing players to transport equivalent 3 to 5 logs and trailers and sideboard bed trailer. My issue is the usual pattern of content creators teaching game mechanics while using shortcuts when actually playing the game in practice. Wow. In this case, like many others on other channels, you end up saying the medium log trailer is not worth it. Tippy and inconvenient. You mean actually risky and legit? Not necessarily. Only go for a few minutes later about putting in the putting worth of multiple trailers of logs in one single very convenient sideboard bed trailer. You also act like you don't like the idea of the developers adding overpowered machinery upgrades into the game. This is my point. It shows flaws in your narrative and reliability in terms of feedback about sabers, vehicles, and stuff. Oh my gosh. This is like a word salad. And this is what it meant to be about concerning me. Coming to your channel after here he goes again. Dumping the old clout of 1,000 hours is absolutely no BS experience. I think most of your content is valuable and grateful for the work you put into it. You don't sound smart. So maybe you will understand my perspective. Okay, just tell me I'm dumb. Okay, that's fair. I guess that's what I guess I get. I'm not asking anyone to play my way. I'm just expecting honesty and transparency from what kind of channel with sophisticated content. I'm a sophisticated viewer, so I guess expect from channels I like. Okay, that's why I bother in my feedback. Blah blah blah. I'm not here to harass you. Okay, at least I said that. Okay, this is the same comment. Okay, this is just another thing. So basically, you can kind of like just read this yourself. So Zing kind of crushed this dude. So Zing came back to the Spartan. 1,000 hours isn't barely long enough to have finished the entire game in each region to 100%, which, by the way, you haven't done, especially if you are loading logs one loaded log at a time, my friend. It shows that you either have tried overloading and still haven't perfected it, or you play a lot of restarts, which I admittedly used to do in SnowRunner as well. So 1,000 hours could be very well be playing the same 50 hours over and over and over again too. And maybe you just haven't experienced actual difficulty like logging in Yukon, Amur, NC, Australia, for example. There's no denying that the medium log trailer from the base game is trash and likes to flip on its side, and smart players will always find a better way to do it regardless of what people who make comments on YouTube claiming expertise in the game, I think. Okay, so I'll let you guys read the rest of this, but I'm gonna read this comment here. Oh my goodness, dude. Look at this. I don't know if I can read this. I don't know if I can read this. Okay, so he's one of those people that just jumped around and grabbed trucks, you can see. Look at this, 59%. Okay. He definitely is putting up a fight here. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to look at this later. I can't do it. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I probably shouldn't have read that. I don't mean to like flame him there, but my goodness. That is someone. I don't know, dude. What am I supposed to say to that? What do I say back? Thank you for your comment. Wait a second, should I drop some of these? Where are the other barrels going? Hold on, I need to find out where these other barrels are going. Yeah, I need to drop these. I should have dropped these here. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have dropped those. I didn't even need to load these back up again. That was so stupid by me, but whatever. You could just ban him. I'm not really a fan of banning people, to be honest. I would rather reason with people if they can be reasoned with than ban them. I mean, if you go back quite a long ways, like, I've had people troll the channel pretty hard. I'm just not really a fan of just straight up banning folks, you know what I mean? Farm him for the content. Like, I think he can probably be reasoned with. I mean, trust me, there's been worse. Trust me, we've had worse. Does anybody remember Thick and Juice? Comments are good for the algorithm. Corhone. That's a true statement. Thank you, Cotton. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Go make a co-op video with him. I just want to tell him to go live. Dude, could you go live for us? Like, how do I say this? I talked about this earlier today. Like, so like, flaunting hours. Like, I understand you can tell somebody, hey man, I have a couple thousand hours in this game. Cool. But like, in back-to-back posts, which are your first post on my channel at all, like flaunting your hours at me twice, which I'm sure he'll throw it at me again. Like, I don't think, like, you don't need to do that. Like, most people in this chat right now, like, guys, throw me, what are all your hours right now? Like, a lot of you guys have like thousands of hours in this game. And even for those who don't have thousands, only have a couple hundred, like, you guys are probably very skilled at this game. Right? So like, in essence, hours don't really matter that much. Like, if you can grasp something in like 50 hours, when most games that you purchase today at $50, they mostly take like 10 to what, like 70 hours to complete. You know, this game, 700 hours is a ton of time. 650 is a ton of time. If you think about it, like, that's a lot of time. It's really just more about like, hey, I think there's probably people here that have a fraction of like how much I've played this game. You guys are probably so much better than I am at this. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just, I have a microphone and streaming software. That's it. About 250 hours at Proving Grounds and a few more playing the actual game. See, but Corhone understands the game though, because I think he's just a student of finding out information, and more information, knowledge is power, right? So it's a fun trucking game, yes. I have no clue why it's a competition. He just was telling me that he has these hours. I'm like, hey man, okay, like. But yeah, I mean, like, even 350 hours is a lot of hours. Like, that's a lot of time to spend playing a game. So, yeah. I just don't, I'm not a believer in hours equals, like, your, like, somehow, like, epic. Do you know what I mean? Like, hey, you play the game a lot? You like it? Cool. Like, I play the game a lot too, and I just flipped over 3 times in the last, what, 4, almost 5 hours? So obviously I stink. But you're just gonna go sit like that. I'm just gonna bring this down. Does YouTube comments not show up when live streaming? I don't think so, because we're live streaming, yeah. Time per dollar value of this game is super good. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you think about it, people are playing 1,000. Oh, you little. Okay, I probably didn't do this right. But like, how do I say this? Like so I play World of Warships, right? I hate to say this. I'm gonna tell on my brother here. I'm gonna say this, dude. This is gonna sound so terrible when I say this. My older brother got me into World of Tanks, okay? And I believe I quickly surpassed him, like with win rate, kill death ratio, accuracy, and pretty much in most parameters, okay? I'll say that. In most like params that you would look at someone's stats and say, is this a good player? I surpassed him in those, okay? And even World of Warships as well. He has probably played the I would say similar amount of battles I have, but our counts are vastly different. So like, that's why I also say like, games played and hours played doesn't really matter. Like, I literally just tipped the C500 over, like, in an instant. I'm not that good. Oh, okay, I think I actually need to... Oh, yikes. I need to go get service spare parts, yeah. What is this plank thing here? To the lake house. Yeah, most $60 games are like 50 hours to 100 hours tops, yeah. I mean, like, I can tell you, I always go back to this, like, I mean, Resident Evil Remake 2 is a 11-hour game. Retail price was like $50. I beat that in 11 hours. SnowRunner, thousands of hours. I mean, yeah, there's multiple DLCs, let's be real, but still. Yeah, tipping over is part of the game. But yeah, I get some crazy comments, I'll say that. To end this whole next rant, I get some crazy comments. So if anyone's aspiring to be a YouTube content creator, just know that you are exposing yourself to the interwebs. And did you replay that game 11 hours? Yeah. I played like a randomizer and stuff like that. I still, actually, I would play it on stream. Maybe I'll do that. Just download the randomizer for that game and play it on stream. I do like it. That's something we could actually do. I'm just gonna leave this here. I've replayed those games a lot. Yeah. That is why I've always said that if Saber added like a upgrade randomizer in some way to make this game, I don't know. I think you can increase replayability quite a bit with this game, actually. I'd like to see it. You can't see. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should just make my channel no comments at all. Yeah, but even at the cost of DLCs, yeah. The cost per hour is very good, yes. Absolutely. You have 500 hours in what? When you were in elementary school, and you probably were still better than I was. Like, how do I say this? Like, when I want to get good at a game, I go like in depth. Like with World of Tanks, I would study armor schemes. I kid you not. This sounds crazy because it's literally just a video game. It's a video game, but this is like how sucked in I get. I would go study armor schemes, and I would know exactly where to shoot you when I met you in the field. I would know how to angle my armor. I would know like exactly when to like basically give you like different angles of my turret armor so you wouldn't basically penetrate my turret armor. The whole haul down thing, yeah, I did all this stuff. Side scraping galore. It was, yeah, I was in thick. I need 3 there. Oh, 4 there. What? 7? Okay, so I'll go drop off 3, grab this trailer, bring it down here, leave it off. But wait a second here. Beauty has its price. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that yet. Yikes, dude. I think I needed 7. Yeah. I think it's 7 because I need 3 there and 4. Yeah, I need 7. So I'll put these 2 on my cab. Oh. All right. Host, type 1 in the chat if I've been too harsh today. Have I been too harsh? Or too much keeping? Too much gatekeeping today? Throttle back. A3, you don't know? It's okay. I'm deleting this trailer over here. No, 0. I feel like this engine sound is actually really loud. Very, very loud. I'm just gonna crank that down just a tad. Yeah, the guy's comment was out to lunch. Aggressive America. What's up, Shark? Welcome in. Free psychiatrist. Healthcare is expensive in the United States. It is. Yo, it is. It is. Very expensive. Very much so. All right, so who wants to be a YouTuber? Anybody? I'm gonna go deliver these, come back down, grab these again. Yeah. Get off of me. Streaming sounds fun. It is fun, actually. It is fun. I think it's fun. I definitely wouldn't do it if I didn't think it was fun. Oh, Austria has a lot of logs, yes. Too many. And they're all burned up. Editing videos sounds not fun. It can be a lot of work. I think sometimes within the process, I think sometimes it's enjoyable actually. Especially when you don't feel rushed and you're just kind of like taking your time and just, or like something comes to you like, oh, this is a good clip to capture, or this is a good clip to like bring up, or you know, you have like this specific examples. You're like, I need to show this, so maybe like I'll pull my stream content down and show this. Yeah. Too many log is impossible. That's true. It's tough. I'll say that, Street Fighter. It's tough. Yes, streaming it's fun, but it's tough. I'll say that. They are the best to cheat. That's true. I think that's when like Zing came in and was like telling me about his strat, right? Yes, he opened our eyes. Yeah. Much needed. Okay, let's go back. 10 burnt logs, 1 cart, yes. It's not the most viable method. Dude, it worked though. I mean, it worked for so many loads, and then it just kind of, yeah, falls apart, but it's good. I got you into this game? What's up, crazy? Welcome in. Seriously? Wow. I've started an addiction. Honestly, man, it's a good game. It's a really chill game to have. Oh, I can't believe it didn't smash my face there. Interesting. Can the Kodiak do medium logs? I don't know. I think it can do shorts. Can it do shorts or mediums? I don't know if it can. Addiction has taken hold. Oh gosh, moving the fuel trailers to another map and then resetting tasks to refill them. On off side steps of the Kodiak fuel truck. Oh goodness, dude. Chef's kiss cheats. It's only shorts? I thought it was shorts, yeah. Will I be doing a tier list this year? Yeah. Whenever season 16 comes out and things kind of settle down a little bit, I'll probably, yeah. They're letting strangers through the gate. What are you talking about? Strangers? What gate? I'm the keeper of the gate. Oh, I gotta stretch for a second, yo. Okay. Let's figure this out. Do I jump down here and go get this thing and take this? I only have 38% fuel though. I probably could. Why is this doing this? Like, it's so weird, dude. The prototype, I have that there. It's here. Is talking when chat's quiet? Yeah, well, you essentially have to treat streaming as if it's like, I would probably say, pretty much like it's a podcast. Yeah, pretty much like you're just shooting a podcast. I pretty much did that for a couple years, to be honest. So it was just, yeah. It's interesting. So that's that. Fishy business. I'm gonna have to get some planks. Vehicle spare parts. I'm not gonna mess around with that yet. The oil barrels, not gonna mess around with that at all right now. So I think I actually need to go do this and then actually go do. Okay, I think we do this. fastest way down here, I don't know if I want to go over all this jazz, but that's probably what I'm going to do, is just turn around. I could go this way, drop down, and then just run this way, but yeah, I think I'm just going to turn around. Do a different route this time. So you prepare in advance when you're... I used to. Then after a while, I would just go off the cuff. I used to put like little topics that I would talk about. I'd list them. And then I'd just talk about them. And then, yeah, and nowadays I just talk about, I don't know, whatever I want to talk, whatever we want to talk about. Wait, what is the percentage? 83? Dude, should I just send it off this mountain? Just go. Honestly, I probably could do some like... SnowRunner cheats today. SnowRunner cheaters. I feel like there is a way. I wonder though if there's like this, if this continues down, like past this little place over here. I feel like if I snuck down here, I don't have a winch to catch my backside and do like the whole like, yeah. It's the current event. Yeah. No! Oh my goodness. I guess I have no choice. Wait, we're sliding. Wait, we're sliding. Wait, we're sliding. Hold on, hold on. Wait, wait, wait. Are we still moving? No! It's been a day. Are cheats even a thing? I don't know. Depends on who you are. Can I turn my tires? That's right, power steering is dead. No! Oh. You dummy. You Dumbotron. This has got to be some sort of a record. I think. What's the record right now? Is this the record? I think we tied the record for most flips in a stream so far. I think this is the tie. But I was gonna send it. I wanted to send it. I guess it just made up its mind for me. Well. Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky. I think the cheating topic is definitely up for debate. Could I say I possibly cheat? You know, there's an old linebacker from the raiders. Back in the day, he used to say, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. I don't know how much I agree with that, but maybe he just meant you're finding ways to win or ways to do something better that isn't part of the rules. It's only cheating if you get caught. The old Azov. I can't believe it, dude. I flipped the C500 twice today. The 114 SD twice today. It's been a day. It's been a day. Happy day off. Look at him. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. I don't know how this is going to work out, but we're going to try it. The Raiders 80s definition. Fergalicious definition. Make the C500 flip. C500's flippy. Oh no, he's not. Get over here. Oh my. Have mercy. About this. Oh my goodness. Have mercy. Have mercy. Okay, let's get him out of here. Let's get this kind of uphill here. That is the C500. I don't know. Guys, we got to get off the whole cheating subject because I'm not the guy to ask. I've been called a cheater. So, yeah, I don't know. Mr. Streamer, you are a cheater. I mean, that guy basically called me a cheater in that comment. I've been called a cheater before, though. I've been called a cheater for using a semi-trailer. That's happened before, too. Nate the Exploiter. I don't know if that's cheating, though. Okay, let me ask you guys this. What would be considered cheating? Look in, like, no, SnowRunner aside. Like, just SnowRunner aside. Like, in any game. Like, what would be considered cheating? In any title. Is there more to the story? Well, there is a lot to the story. There's a lot to the story. Something the devs ban you for? External programs are advantage, okay. Changing the game parameters, I suppose, okay. Alright. So, yeah, I think if they really didn't want you to do some of that stuff, they would have kind of made changes to not allow it. I still want to see this area, dude. Hold on, I still want to see this. I have to look at this. We might do something stupid. I mean, I already have 4 flips. Yes, we can. Oh wait, no, I can't. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. I don't think... No, just no. I've done enough stupid things today, I think. Today is Cinco de Mayo, is it really? I want some tacos then. Please don't break your sub, thank you. Oh. No suspension breakages, please. But anyways, the preface of that video is I was told I cheated. I cheat because I use a semi-trailer because a semi-trailer is, I guess, advantageous for some vehicles when I know that using a hitch trailer makes the game harder. That's why I was told it was cheating. Let's talk about shadow banning more. Okay, this is insane, my dude. Am I gonna back up over this? I don't think I've hit this before. Dude, you're just not having a good day. Let's see if I can go like this, and then maybe I can like turn my tire when I get to like here, maybe? I can't get my tire to like touch? 51s. 51s, bro. Am I gonna go backwards? I refuse. I refuse. We know what he said, it doesn't matter. It's okay, yeah. It's like tanking in cloth when you know you could wear plate armor. Kind of, yeah. I almost flipped there. Sorry, I was reading chats. Okay, let's fall back. Let's just get out of here. Speaking of doing that, I think Zaryu did that, actually. You guys watch, like, WoW. Yeah, Zaryu did like a barbarian run or something like that where he... Oh, hello. You can pull me out of here. What tacos I like? Honestly, I just like tacos. I could probably go through that little area right there. I probably should. But I'm probably just gonna go iced Dorito. Oh. Wait, did you just drop? Did you see that? What? Dude, what in the world just happened? They just disappeared. Actually, no, not doing this. I can already foresee this being bad ideas. So I'm just gonna cross here. I just destroyed my winch point. That's great, but I have another one over here. GG, dude. GG. I think I can get through here, though. Now we turn the tire. Yes. Oh, don't worry. We're getting the gas. Don't fall down. Get me out of here. Whoa, what's that? Am I playing Mario? Things are popping up. Naked run soon in Dark Souls? No way. Spicy? I do like hot. I'm a fan of spice. I do like... I would love to have some nachos tonight, man. Maybe I can get my wife to go to like a restaurant tonight. It's hard to justify that because here's the thing. Is this the actual task here at hand? Okay, cool. It's hard to justify that because we just bought groceries, so if we go out to dinner, it's like defeating the purpose of trying to save money. Yeah, this trailer is going to give me some fuel. Oh. It's too far away, Mr. Nathan. Okay. Okay. Alright, so who here likes... is anybody celebrating Cinco de Mayo? Is anybody going... okay, so hold on a second. Because I'm probably going to offend some people. Is anyone getting any type of, like, tacos of a Latin descent? Of a Latin origination? Is anyone going to a Mexican restaurant tonight? For Cinco de Mayo? Anyone? Maybe I might just be the only one. Okay, refuel. Short bed. Oh. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Let's go this. Dude, I don't know what's going on with this thing, man. Like, I feel like it's jumping. Like, it's... my controller is going all over the place for some reason. Like, Ribiere... I might pull this out of here. Yeah, I might pull this out of here after I'm done here. And then just pull this back. Ooh, that's not good. You got another K Jeweler ad? Oh my goodness. Well, that's right, because we've been talking about marriage. Yeah. I still have a roof rack. I do have a trailer down here to refuel on the way back, so we're gonna be all right. Once that happens, the ads will go away. And then it'll be back to Geico commercials and, oh, then next year, well, I'm going the wrong way. I could go down on the ice, but I just don't want to venture there. Rather test my might up here. Test your might. Mortal Kombat. Diaper ads? Yeah, that'll be next. Homeowners ads, maybe. Buying a new car. You know, the normal things. GG's. Thank you. Oh. No. Stay up. Stay out of the drink. Retirement home ads? It's probably true. It's probably true, Jake. It's probably true. Ouch. Okay, so who here likes these new trailers? Anyone here like the new trailers? What do you guys think? What do y'all think, man? Honest thoughts. Retirement homes for occupants that stream. Oh my goodness, dude. You're probably right. Dude, there's actually like an older gentleman that plays WoW. I think his name is like, I think his name is like Pop's Barn and Grill or something like that. Dude, epic. Okay, are you serious? I actually just dove on this? Like, I don't have... Like, I thought to myself that this didn't break that much. Guess not. But yeah, the guys, I think he's like probably either in his late 60s or early 70s. And he streams WoW. I think his name is Pop's Barn and Grill. It's actually a pretty good stream. Such a chill stream. Like I think he actually like raids with all like the big name streamers too. These are new, yeah. I think my only thing, man, my only thing is this. Here's why I'm not a super big fan of them. Is this, man. Look how close that is to the ground. If this was like up here, like flush with this, I would say this might be like the new meta. Do you know what I mean? Like you have fuel here, even though it's not really that much, it's only like 32 gallons. It's still something. I think there's also repair in there, I think, right? Oh, it's not a thing. Oh yeah, it is. 500 repair points in the short flatbed, which is actually pretty sweet. I don't know if Saber will fix it, who knows. Pulling a hernia. Use the big one? Oh, the big one with the large trucks? Yeah, that's pretty much the go-to. That one is amazing. That one for big trucks is quite awesome, I would say. The bigger the truck, the better the... Okay, that's good. Oh, shoot. That's right, repair trailer. Yikes. I'm stuck on night. Candy Crush? Oh my, I haven't heard that in so long. Oh, it's good with the bore, 605R. Yeah, it's great. Anything above 55-inch tires, I think. That big 6-slot trailer is probably a pretty good option for. As long as you have ground clearance, you're pretty much good. What? Nope, not that one. That one. Thank you. Now get me out of here. Where are we going? I'm trying to think here. Where's a good spot to go? I'm trying to think. Where's a good spot to just bounce out of here? I need to get back up to my trailer. So I could go straight down here, and then I could just like traverse up through here, and then yeah, that's probably what I should do. The only problem with that, well, the only problem with that at hand is, like, why is it scrolling forward? Like, I'm not even touching my controller. It's like this. I don't know what's going on right now. That is so weird. It's doing it again. I don't know if that's like, is it something's interfering with the controller inputs or something? That'd be my only thoughts. All right, so I could go up here, then along the ledge. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, let's do that. I'm already here. Oh my goodness, dude. What is going on with this thing? That is so annoying. I need to figure out what that is. That is so annoying. Controller drift, yeah. It has to be. And like, I'm not playing in any type of different place or anything. It's weird. I think the last couple of like streams it's been doing that. I don't know if it's like maybe my Stream Deck, my iPad, my keyboard, or even my microphone is interfering with it. But it's like it's like they'll do it and then they'll stop. It's like they'll have that little like jut and then they'll stop. But like right there, it's like moving the camera in. What did you have to do to fix that, W? Because it keeps doing it. Restart the game without touching the thumbsticks? Okay, let's do that. Like right here, I can't even... There it goes. Alright, let's try to restart the game without touching the thumbsticks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please do a cloud save. Cool. Fire this up. I do have a different controller. I could probably, this is my older one. I probably could plug that in. Oh, I definitely do not want to dismantle those. I'll just let this all like, okay. Pick up the controller, touch button, load game. Yeah, calibrating it. Yeah, I could do that too. At some point they become unfixable. Okay, let's see if this got it here. Okay, let's see. Maybe that's it. Maybe I was touching the sticks like as I was like firing up the game. I mean, this is like a relatively, I would say this controller's probably a year old. This thing is a nosediver, bro. This thing is a he loves to nosedive. Crumbs? Will the crumbs save me? Nope. Nothing. No crummages are gonna save me. This thing is just a nosediver. Unreal. Unreal, dude. Oh, okay. Did it just do that there? Hold on. Was that me? I think that might have been me. Don't fall off the edge. If it falls off, I gotta let it go. Because I think it might pull me down. Unless I can get going uphill. Uphill, uphill, uphill. Let's go. Ow. Okay, sweet. Thank you. I think it's... Honestly, I don't think it's been doing it. Hold on, let's see if it does it. Yeah, it's fine now. Maybe that was it, W. Maybe he was right. I think restarting the game, Snakebite might have been right, yeah. I think I was touching the thumbsticks when I was like messing with the game or something. Or starting the game that could have just caused it to have that issue. No, it's not fun. Especially when you're trying to like put down waypoints and your controller's like moving the map cursor. It is, it's interesting. Dirt inside the sensors floats around. Ooh. I hope I don't have dirt in here, because, like, dude, it's a super clean controller. Like, I'm not like eating Doritos and, like, you know what I'm saying, like eating potato chips. I would hope I don't have a ton of dirt on here, though. But then again, who knows? I just hope nothing's wrong with it. Rock and roll. Dude. Oh my goodness, I haven't remembered I have cheese balls down here. Oh my. I seriously, I don't, here's how much I don't really like snack that much in the house. I put these in my drawer over here, and I literally forgot about them until you mentioned them. They're now out on the desk, and they will be eaten. Oh my, I can't believe I forgot about those. Man, this whole time I could have been like tossing cheese balls and then playing SnowRunner, ruining my controllers. I wasn't covered in snacks, but will be soon. Cheese ball and coffee, yeah. What a combination. This guy is sick. Oh, this could be interesting. This is a very interesting spot here. Okay, then we're okay. Never mind. Eat them with chopsticks? Oh, yeah. Do you really? Jake, is that real life? My grubby children went through those? No way. Seriously? In 3 days? That's impressive. You really do? I mean, that works. You're probably a G with some chopsticks now. You know, the good thing about eating with chopsticks is, like, you give your stomach time to send signals to your brain than you're actually full. So, like, overeating is less of, I would say, less of a risk, I guess, or you probably have like less overeating just because you're, you know, taking so much time to grab the food. But yeah, if you're good at it, you probably just shovel that stuff in there. Okay, let's see here. What else I gotta do? Better safe than sorry. I can do that. That's another thing. That just needs short logs, and then this over here, I can bring that at the same time. This needs planks. I gotta go get planks, I think. Get the feeding trough. I think I have to do this. I think we have to do this. I think we have to do logging now. Unless I do this. Several clicks over this and then this. Which I have that to bring this up to there, and I could probably go down and just grab this. Nope, there's the drift again. I don't know if it's... I think there's some type of signal that's interfering. That's what I think it is. Wait. I think it's a signal interference. Try the old controller? I can try that. Let me see if I can find it. The old... Oh my goodness, look at this thing. Ancient. Actually, it looks the same. Oh. Wow, dude. Feels definitely different. That's for sure. But we're about to rock it out. Let's see. Wow. Feels good. Hold on. It's about to roll it out like this. Let me close this up. Let's try it out. Probably the mouse or the cord? No. I don't, it's all plugged in. I could have been bumping the cord, I don't know. Okay, so let's go get some stuff. I remember I got a new controller for some reason. I was like, I forget when it was. I forget what was going wrong with it, but honestly, it's working fine now, so guess the old one is the new one. Maybe what I'll do... Okay. This go here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 go there. Oil barrels. I have those there. I need probably 6 wooden planks. That'll be something I do later. Okay. Yeah. Really? It didn't take much either? That's terrible, dude. What system, W? No, I didn't get any type of tacos or nachos. I'm going to... I think I'm gonna try to ask my wife if we can go, like, to the Mexican restaurant. I'd love to get some, like, nachos tonight or something. I'd love to, dude. Okay, so now I'm gonna put this little guy... PS4. So same controller as mine. And I'm kind of like wondering now. Exactly, I'm wondering where the turtles are, Lotor. Exactly. Okay. Could you... There we go. There we go. And then we face you maybe backwards. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Actually, this is perfect. If I can get him to actually jump up on here. No, it's not going to happen. Just not going to happen. No, stay. Don't go over that way. That is death. You do not want death. Go up on here. Am I fighting this too much here? Probably. Actually, this doesn't even matter. I gotta do that garbage mission anyways. This doesn't even really matter much. Yeah, I gotta do that garbage mission anyways. So I'm just gonna be dropping this off in a second anyways. Yeah, there's no reason to pack it on. I have to take all this cargo out for the garbage. Your garbage. Garbage is there. It's this one here. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Yep. Whoa. Lots of cargo. Lots and lots of cargo. Multi-point winching? That's interesting. We got lakes and we got woods, yeah. Just gonna leave this trailer here. I'm not super concerned about it. I'm gonna grab this stuff when I go back. This all goes to that area. I probably should have brought this, but that's okay. I guess I can grab that later. The village is gorgeous at nighttime, is it really? Probably from all the lights and stuff. Okay, I think I know what's going on with this controller. Maybe not. I wonder if it's the right stick. I wonder if gas is giving me complete control of gas. This might be what I was... Oh, I got a new controller. That is a good song. It's catchy, isn't it? That and the Mac Pack Attack, man. Oh, those ones are so catchy. Really? Okay, cool. Do. Mac Pack Attack. Whoa, dude. Yikes. Sometimes I feel I should just... Yeah. Had chains on for this whole thing. I feel like some of this... That's true, there is. Yeah, there is another song. That's right. That's right. Ah, you know what? This is actually a good chance. Yeah. Wait. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave him here. I'm just gonna leave him here. I was gonna take those oil barrels over this way because they go over this way at some point, but it's fine. I'll just leave it. Oh. Alright, let's try something. Let me plug back in the next other controller. Maybe this will fix it. Please. I like the new controller. I like the right stick. It's so much better. Oh, the right stick feels so much better, dude. Oh, it's doing it again. It is my hardware. I think it is, dude. Yeah. It's just doing that zoom in thing. It's like it's hitting like the up stick like this. It's like just doing it randomly. You know, I guess for how much I use my controllers, this would happen. Yeah, it's drifting. Yeah, it definitely is drifting. So like, let's see if it drifts. There it goes. See it? Wait. Let's see if it drifts. That's me. That's me. That's me. No drift. That's me. Okay, that's me still. Hmm. No, it's not. You're making a fool out of me. Yeah, my controllers, not my sticks. I use, my stick is for steering and what's it called? Zooming in and out. Check the drift on the website, hardwaretester.com. Gamepad. Okay, let's check that out, dude. Hardwaretester.com. Hardware tester gamepad. Okay, check this out, dudes. Dudes. Do I have any drift? Shoot, I do. You can see it. No, that's not good. Let's try this one. A little bit there. Not really much there. That is so annoying. Yeah, you can see that's exactly what it's doing on screen. It's this up right here. I don't have a warranty now. This controller is like a year old. I could probably just buy another one. I'd rather just, yeah, shoot. That's not good, guys. It's not good. No, we're not funding it. Chat is not funding this. No, 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 no. Chat is not funding this. I will go to GameStop today, or maybe tomorrow, or time to upgrade to a wheel. Dude, this is just the, wait for it, gaming wheel. Oh, goodness. You just had to, huh? Is it gonna do it again? Let's see. Come on. Come on, controller. No. No, I don't want it. Whoa. Zing is in the house. Increase dead zone? Can you do that? I mean, is there even a way to do that? Am I good with swapping hardware components? Probably not. I would probably say not. I wonder if I should... There it is right there. I see it. Several clicks over. What is here? Freightliner. That one's there. I need to do several clicks over, but I also need to do this as well. Let's do Azov right now. I'll leave the Kenworth where he's at. Check the settings menu for the dead zone. Wait, in the game? Like in game? Like this is weird. It's not even letting me like... Okay. Right stick. This is all different stuff. Nah, you're gonna mess with this stuff. Scratch that stuff. Can you move a trailer from a large region? No. No, you can't. No. Steam control settings. Okay, I'll have to mess with this stuff off stream. Yeah, we'll probably mess with this stuff off stream, I think. Okay, thank you for that bone. I'm gonna grab this. Going to grab that. This is gonna come. DS4 Windows? I think I've had DS4 Windows before. You know, it's been good playing this truck again. It really has. I haven't, it's been so long since I put this thing to work. Alright, Bone, thanks for stopping in, man. I need to make sure I have the right amount of cargo for this. This one's done. Fishy business. I still need those. Driving on ice. So it's 1, 2, 3. So I only need 3 of these. Okay, cool. So that means I could put this in my bed. So Ty Relaxed, welcome in. You saw it just fine? Nice. That's good. That's good news. Okay, 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 okay. Chill, 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 chill. No, 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 don't flip over. Don't flip over. Oh, that's not gonna work. Wonder if that works. If that works, oh my goodness, I'm gonna take up 2 slots. This is great. Do I use Steam to launch the game? I think I just clicked the game to turn on, and then yeah, it just I think Steam will launch and then it launched the game. Okay, cool. So I only need 3 of these, so I can delete one of them. Let's see if this works here. If I can actually get this to pack in. Yeah, cool. This trailer is not feeling good right now. You know, it wouldn't be one of my streams if we didn't have some type of, like, malfunction of some type of hardware. Stop. I'm going to actually remove that piece of cargo. That piece of cargo, because I don't need that. I need those 4 oil barrels for the other mission, and then I'm going to grab this. And we're piecing out. The cargo delete will come back to bite you in the rear? Wait, why? I don't think so. Wait, how's that? Wait, how? I have no more cargo. I only need 3 vehicle spare parts. Yeah, these are already there. I already delivered those. 1, 2, only need 3. Yeah, and my oil barrels are already set up here. I just need wooden planks. Yeah, I have everything. I just need to grab my more wooden planks from the other map and then do logging, pretty much. medium logs and shorties, basically. And then the trailers, which, yeah. You can use Steam to do the dead zone. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that actually. Dude, this trailer, dude, is like freaking out. I actually might just pick him up with my crane. If I can. Let's back this up. This is annoying. He's being very annoying. Alright, Cotton. Thanks for stopping in, man. You have a wonderful day. Rock... Oh, rock and troll. I thought it said rock and roll. Isn't that interesting? Oh. It requires a native. It's interesting. Let's just chill here. Let's just, Oh, of course. Actually, I have a plan. I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have some type of idea. Okay, if he doesn't turn over... Okay, thanks W, I appreciate that. Dude, why are you rolling over? Okay, yes, this is fine. It doesn't really matter how it's going to be oriented. I just wanted to do something. That's not going to work either. I might just pull it behind me. I just didn't want to have to deal with it like bouncing around, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, they definitely made it so it would be a little bit rough. What's up, Fenrir? Welcome in. Yeah, whatever, dude. I hope you are doing well. Oh, that's right. This is pretty thick here. I forgot about this place. Man, all these cheese balls over here. You know, if I wasn't a nice guy, I would just sit here and just crunch on stream. But I'm not going to do that. But then again, I'd probably mess up another controller by getting cheese dust or whatever. Crunch away. Okay, so what is everyone's favorite snack food? Like, what is like your go-to that you have to get as a snack food? Okay, we're gonna punch, punch, punch. Fast movements. As fast as Azov can go. I would feel like a Ninja Turtle, like when Like Mikey is eating those like pork rinds and he's like crunching in Raph's ear. Salt and vinegar chips, M&Ms all day. Ooh, a French onion dip. Wow. You don't have a favorite snack, Corhone? There's got to be something. Hamburgers? I love hamburgers, dude. I love cheeseburgers. Oh. Love them. What's up, Wolf? Welcome in. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave this stuff here. Go drop off this old resources. I might need gas though, actually. So I might need to drop down. Well, I can actually get gas from the BM17 if that's the case. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And I also can get gas from this trailer. So let's do this. Let's leave that there. Let's unpack this. Yeah, salt and vinegar chips are good. I actually had salt and vinegar pork rinds. Where am I taking this stuff? Okay, so that trailer here goes here. Those fishing trailers, they all go down here. So I'm gonna leave one of them here. The vehicle spare parts, they all go down here too as well. They're all part of this little like mission. So they'll all go down here. 1, 2, 3. And then there's like 3 of these other trailers. Okay. So one's here. I have one and the other one is like right there. So we'll get those later. I'm going to drop off all this stuff. I'm going to take this prototype trailer, which is supposed to bring it up into here. And we'll do that. I think maybe after I grab these 2 vehicles and bring these out and then deliver those. Yeah. Trying to like basically chain together a couple of different missions here and there. But sometimes it just gets a little bit difficult. Trying to do more with a tank of gas, essentially. Cheese crunchers, flaming hots. So that like almost like a flaming hot Cheeto or something like that, kind of. Cookies, brownies, cakes, anything baked really. Yeah, I do like some nice baked goods. Okay, you just go there. Okay, see you later. I'm actually going to refuel myself right now. That's good enough. Let's go get this BM17. Chickpea puffs. Ooh. Or maybe I deliver this first. Because I need to put the lodestar in. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I do this first. No. I got an idea. I'll just drop it off. And then I'll pull it later. Just winch it when I come by. That's all. Nice little waterfall there. It's like a Bob Ross painting. If you guys haven't watched Bob Ross yet, you need to. I promise you, kind of like Cheetos Flaming Hot Crunchy, I like those too. I do like those. That sounds really good. Azov trucks are good, man. Well, this one is. Well, they all kind of are, to be honest. This one is probably my favorite just because it's slow, it's steady, slows things down. Pretty efficient. I don't know, I like it. Performs pretty well. It's like an easy mode truck, basically. I forget where my turn is. It might be like right here. Yes, it is. Okay. You know, I heard the Bigfoot was like, you could see him over by this trailer. I heard he was over here. The Bigfoot up on top of here. But then again, like the last time I played this, I didn't see him. Only Azov you don't like the Sprinter? Yes, that's another one I don't like. Yeah. Very slow on road, yes. It is very slow. It is a very much so an acquired taste, I'll say that. Get off of me. Okay, he's gonna stay there for now. Oh, I'm just gonna go down the road. I'll just fly down this road. What's up, Tyler? Welcome in. Here. I'll go back here and turn around, I guess. Sure, why not? Yeah. The Kenworth C500 is pretty awesome. Yeah. Dang, my shoulder hurts. What in the world? Dude, that was like a super lag right there. That was so weird. Appreciate that snake bite. Thanks, man. Oh man, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. They've been around for 4 years. It's totally. Yeah, I could care less. I think sometimes I probably shouldn't have brought that up, but just because, yeah, I don't know. It is good talking points for a stream, I guess, if in some ways. Because you can use it for encouragement to other people with, like, we talked about hours and stuff like that, you know? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fly down this road, I know, right? Oh gosh. $14.24 is awesome. That's another really good one. Really good one. Good looking truck too. That always helps. Like what do you guys think the ugliest truck that you've driven in this game? Okay, wait, let me rephrase this. What is a truck that's ugly, but when you use it, you don't enjoy it as much just because you don't like how it looks? It's a good one. It's just ugly. Do you know what I mean? Like, does anyone have that? Like, it's no joke, a good vehicle, it just, you don't like it as much just because it's ugly. The Western Star Twin Steer. Express your voice, especially when you're targeted. Yeah, I mean, the Bandit, the Baby 6, the Dawn 71, the 612. All right. It's ugly and it's loud. Yes, it is loud. Yes, it is very loud. That might be one of the loudest vehicles. This could be a pretty tough haul here. And I'm gonna say why. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty tough. What about me? Oh man, I don't know. An ugly truck that I... Dang, that's... Okay, hold on. I have to go back to the garage. The burlap? Burlap's up there. Oh, let's see. There's a lot of good-looking trucks in this game, I'll say that, though. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a super big fan of how the slider looks. I can say that. Probably not a super big fan. Actually, I like the way Dan looks. This right here, probably. I'm probably gonna say this. Tractors kind of stink too. Let's see. Is there something else? I would probably say the Femme and maybe the Mastodon. Favorite ugly truck? The Femme with a crane. Oh, where's the 6? All the cab-overs. I used to really not like the cab-overs. I really didn't like them for some reason, and then I just started to. It's weird. Oh, where's the... Oh, there's a Lodestar. Okay, hey, what's up, dude? I have a feeling it's gonna be tough to get him in this bed, but I think I've gotten the Lodestar into a bed before. I'm pretty sure like his wheels like morph. Though, it's weird. Okay, I need a jackknife. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Do. I would say when I first got this game, I thought the Azov 6 was the ugliest thing ever. I really did. I was like, this is an ugly... But nowadays, no. I like it. Get over here. Oh, you're actually colliding with the tree? Oh, that's right, because it's a truck, not a cargo. Okay. Nope, I gotta... Yeah, I think he does actually can go in. It's a practical, welcome in. Best sounding trucks though? Oh, that's a good question. I don't even know if I can answer that. I don't even know. This is tough. This is actually gonna be kind of tough to get him in there. I think I can though. I'm pretty sure I can. I think if I straighten out, actually I can get him in. Yeah, I think if I straighten out, I can get him in now. Maybe. But crane might actually interfere with this a good bit. Wait, I can't do this yet. I gotta actually extend this crane. Yeah, it's gonna interfere. What's up, District? You're welcome back in. How was your, I think you said you were doing some type of physical rehab, right? Physical therapy? Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna straighten out here. Let's put this up so it's out of the way. Straighten out. It's like I can kind of like grab the front end of his truck, or grab the front end here. It's not good for picking stuff up. No, it's not. It's definitely not the best. But I'm trying to just slowly get this thing in here. How it is now. Good. Alright, now I just turn around and we're good. Yeah, you can get him in there. It's kind of weird, but you can get him in there. Okay, let's turn around and we'll pull this BM-17 hopefully out of here. Several clicks over. I gotta turn around somewhere, but I don't know where to turn around at. Guess I can just like kind of back up here. Percentage is 86. Yeah. This could be pretty gnarly. Just gonna grab some fuel from him. This might be a hard pull out of here because I think he's probably gonna want to tip over into this one spot, and then I'm gonna probably have to try to balance my vehicle as well. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Is the Thatcher crane stronger than the Russian one? I think so. It just doesn't extend like far. It doesn't boom very high. So it makes it kind of hard to try to like pin something down, or that's kind of my thing with the Thatcher crane. Oh, yeah, let me back up here. Let's get a refuel from the BM. It's good enough. I have some in the Lodestar as well. Oh, he has an engine. Let's see if I can actually, like... Let's go. Oh, I needed that. Yeah, Elephant's crane is pretty wild. Okay, wait, I need to actually grab... I need to grab the BM like this from his left side. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this could be tough here. I keep myself upright here. Whew. I'm like disconnecting. My goodness, dude. This is going to be very odd. Pulling him this way, because I guarantee as soon as I make... Here's what's going to happen. This is exactly what happens. This is why like towing vehicles is not a good thing. I'm going to make this left-hand turn to clear this rock and then back. And what's going to happen is he's immediately going to turn. So whenever I start turning this way, he's going to be right here to fall down. This is exactly what happens. It's like tale as old as time. So I'm probably gonna have to go up here, put this trailer down in here, disconnect, and come back. That's literally what I think is gonna have to happen. So I'll actually hook off here. But maybe I can still connect to him. Maybe he'll turn left as I turn left. Let's see if he does. Does he turn left? I don't think this is a good idea. He is turning left. He's gonna fall. I knew it. I should have just disconnected and came back with him. I just wanted to try it. I just wanted to try it. This counts as a flip. Dude, he is destroyed right now. But yeah, the right way was just come down here, disconnect, turn around, and then just winch him out of there. Look at this. He is so far down. Please stay there. Okay, thank you. Good, good, good. This is going to be a very interesting save. Oh, this is great. Can I delete cargo? I don't need that. Dude, are you serious? This dude just pulled this guy out of this Wow, guys. That's pretty good. I have to say. That's off 6, dude. OP. Alright, I'm just gonna pull him over here, then I'll pick up my trailer, and then we'll just continue. Alright. That was, much easier than I thought. As of 6 is cheating, you're probably right. It feels... That felt like cheating. That just felt oddly much... To be honest, I think I did that faster than if I would have just disconnected and went back and pulled him. Okay, he goes there, I spin around. The real king. Highway truck rescue next time? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Actually, I need to put on this ice fishing. Yeah, because this is gonna go first. Ice fishing. Then Mr. BM. Well, actually, ice fishing, and then I got some other things to do. Let's spin around. This might take a little bit. Too much cheating unsubbed. But like, you see what I mean? Like why I don't use this truck a ton. Like you see how it's just really good. But man, it feels so good though too. It's like a point. It's like a point shoot bot. You just point and shoot, and it just does it for you. Except for I might tip over here actually, because this could be it. Yep. Goodness, bro. This actually could be it. Okay, we're good. Whoa! I'll say personal. We're gonna say personal, not in general cheating. I'm saying personal. Wow, you can see it kind of like sticking through the. He fits though. Dude, the only reputation I have to ruin is the gatekeeper. I have to keep the crypt keeper. Alright, let's roll up here. Oh, you with me, sir? If I can make this turn. And we're on our way. I did the entire hard mode. No mods, fight me. Oh gosh. What's up, Chuck? Welcome in. We're doing well. Backwards as well. Could you imagine in reverse having to listen to that beep non-stop? What is the most annoying truck in the game to reverse? What has the worst beeping sound? Patcher Forest, is that bad? Really? This is the first post when you open YouTube. You don't think I'm shadow banned? Are you a subscriber? If you're subscribed and you hit the bell, then they're obligated to do that. But I appreciate that, Lamar. We talked about a lot about that earlier in the stream. Essentially, it's a very weird thing, I will say. Where's my trailer? Oh, there he is. Okay. You don't notifications, but you're following? Okay. I think if a subscriber is well, I don't want to go into like it'll be if I talk about it right now, it'll be the third time I've talked about it on stream. I don't want to do that again, but in short summary, channels that have been covering SnowRunner probably half to a quarter of the time that I've been covering SnowRunner have had videos that have dwarfed mine in views, and also just in popularity, I'll say. That is the only thing I'm going to say. And I brought them up. I brought a couple of them up, but I could have done many more. So that's the only thing. I'm not going to say any more about it. If we are, we are. So be it. The party continues. The party continues. So, who didn't think that you could put a Lodestar in a trailer? He fits pretty snug, right? I don't think he's happy, but he definitely is in there. Okay, so this trailer needs to go up there and then close to this little ice fishing place, so I'm gonna do these both at kind of the same time. It popped into your recommended. Really? That is surprising. That makes me feel good, tall guy. Tall guy, thank you. That's good news. That's actually really good news. Okay, let's go. Let me see here. Do I go up this way? I kind of don't want to go up that way. I'm gonna go around, actually. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna go around. You been sick the whole last week? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Nice, man. Glad you could watch. You see those, like, the nuts, the bolts sticking out the side? I'm like YouTube's redheaded stepchild. Is that like an old-timer term? Is that, anybody ever heard that term? I'm grabbing a cheese ball, by the way. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you guys. I apologize, but I have to have a couple of these. Wow, PTR, that's when you started following my channel from the history of SnowRunner? Corhone, I would. If I could send them through a transfer portal direct to you, it would go. Man, it's just a big tub of cheese balls, man. Maybe I'll start doing like a cheese ball counter, you know what I'm saying? Like how many cheese balls we eat on stream. So terrible. Dude, the controller's already cashed out. It just... I gotta go buy another controller probably at some point. It's already done with. Okay, I'm gonna drop this trailer like here. Let's go deliver this. I probably could eat... How is Nathan with spicy food? I love spicy food. It's got a year of cheese ball dust in it too. Guys, I promise, my office down here, I don't know if you call it an office, but it's a room. It's pretty clean, I promise. It's not like Asmongold, but I mean, if Asmongold wants to like play, I will tear this room apart with trash and put it on the camera. I said it before, I'll say it again. I was the first one when you signed up? Really? Actually, I'm gonna take some fuel. Let's get some fuel out of this thing. Oh, shoot. Hold on, that's too much. Actually, it might take it. No, I think it takes it. It might take it. I mean, there's probably dust down here, that's for sure. I mean, like, but it's not really that dusty. Nice. Okay, cool. think you might be on the large side of streamers, but not info. What's that mean? What does that mean? Oh, did I just go down the route of like... Maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I think we're good. I think he just called me fat. Who? What? What? Whatever. It's okay. Your custom hard mode, you just unlocked the Western Star. Nice, dude. It should be a good choice for semi-trailer. Yes, absolutely. It's phenomenal. Yeah. The 4964 is probably one of the... has probably one of the better, like, setups for it, I would say. When you just look at it visually. My Twitch channel is larger than other people's, but your info videos are overshadowed by other people. Wait, but how? That's my question, is how? Do you see what I'm saying? And Nate is a mastodon of... Shots fired, y'all. Just... Look, if you guys rip on me like 2 or 3 more times, I'm out of here. Yeah, anyone ever seen the movie Basketball? That's a movie quote right there. We're quoting, guys. That's pretty much all my lines. All my lines are basically movie quotes. With real big fish. This is a good turtle. He's a great turtle. He is. That's true. Yeah, this one's good for it too. Very good. I'm still here. Look, I've been getting ripped on for like 7 hours. 4 flips, 7 hours. It's been a great day. There are 3 SnowRunner streamers that are larger than mine. Shoot, I need to get this out of here somehow. I think there's more than just 3. Let's see. I can name 3 off the bat, and I can probably say there's more. I'll say 1. Sparks. I'll say Sparks. Banlish. I don't know if he kind of variety streams. Squirrel. Who else? Raptor. Trying to think who else. Much bigger platforms than me across the board, to be honest. You need at least 1 flip per hour? Well then, I guess for 4 hours, I've been trying. I guess 4 hours? 4 hours of trying today? That's pretty decent, right? It's more than 50%. There's another one. I think there's another one actually. Who is it? Oh, I forget his name. He streams with the camera. He is like a kind of light brown haired guy. He streams this game quite a bit. Who else? Oh, let's see. There's one. I think Buxy. You probably can Tolan X, whatever her name is, like Tolan X. He has a bigger platform than I do on Twitch. Do you think the Longhorn 3194 is better than the P16? I think they're just different vehicles. In itself, they're just different vehicles. P16 is probably just more toward geared of high saddle, and then I would say the Dairy Longhorn's probably more for low saddle. An all-day stream? We've been going for a little bit here, I think. He's one of the rare French-speaking streamers. That is true. But yeah, you can, well, the 3194 I don't think is great for high saddle just because of its saddle placement's not that high, I would say. Yeah, today I was off, so I got to stream a little bit longer, so. But I guess my question is, PTRs. My question is, why have I been overshadowed by people that are newer to the SnowRunner space? That's the question that I asked earlier. No, I wouldn't sell it, I'd just keep it. Yeah, just keep them. If you're not struggling with money, there's no reason to sell them, honestly. You can just keep them and just play with them, and then you know, use them how you see fit. The 3194 is pretty capable. Definitely pretty capable. It has its quirks here and there, but P16 as well. You can definitely use the P16. I think base game and even farther in, just depends on how patient you are with it, you know what I'm saying? But I would say only sell trucks if you're strapped for cash. But like, the thing is, if you're playing like a normal mode, usually money is never going to be an issue. I'm the face of SnowRunner on Twitch. I think it's just because I probably play it a lot. Maybe just because I play it a lot. I mean, 17K I ain't struggling. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, I would say if you're to the point where you can't even upgrade trucks, then then you could probably possibly sell it and then just buy it back later. You know what I'm saying? For example, you have 18K subs on YouTube. Wait, I don't have 18K. I have like 13. Well, PTR, that's I wasn't really comparing myself to like SD1. I don't think I could. That's just, yeah, that's like, you're comparing like an epic channel to like some random dude. Actually, to be honest, neighbor JJ and Zing, well, I think they probably have more. They have a lot more viewers on YouTube, I think. I think the only reason is I just been on Twitch. I've just been streaming Twitch for a long time, for like 4 years. But I've been trying to get the Twitch gang going on Zing's channel. But like, what I guess what I'm saying is, gosh, I don't want to start this topic again. I'm sorry. Like, channels that have less subscribers or almost equal to mine, they have videos on their channels that have done, you know, 400,000, 300,000, 200,000 views in videos that I have never eclipsed. Like, I have one video that is 3 years old that finally hit 100K. People are dropping videos and within like 2 or 3 days, they're over 100,000 views. That's kind of where I think I'm like, what is, like, that's what makes me wonder. That's it. Honestly, if you haven't watched Zing, you should. If you haven't watched Neighbor, you definitely should. JJ as well. He's probably streaming right now. JJ's probably streaming right now, the hard mode. Scouts only. Great playthrough. Great playthrough. Zing is, I think he probably streams tonight. He's playing hard mode over, like a chronological playthrough. My buddy Gaming Wheel. That they're monetarily promoting their vids? How could they monetarily promote their vids though? He's playing Farm Sim? JJ Abrams gaming with JJ. You can on YouTube? Wait. I would never do that. Yeah, exclamation mark JJ in the chat right there. He's playing Farming Sim. You like Farming Sim? JJ is the man. If you like Scouts only, JJ is the man. That is a really good playthrough. Zing, I think something pretty exciting actually is Zing's chronological playthrough. He's basically playing SnowRunner in hard mode chronologically, and he's only using like DLCs that have come out as they've come out, basically, like in order, which is probably really fun to play. I'm larger than Cyrus by 2K. So, if you think about it, his channel is very, very new, but his channel's exploded. Good for him. I'm happy for him. Like, I showed 3 channels that have blown, like they have videos that went viral. And I've never had a video go viral. Ever, like never. How do you do Scouts only? He's actually doing Scouts only season 15 hard mode. I'm telling you, it's impressive. It is very impressive. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. Wait, he started... No, I'm talking about JJ. Gaming with JJ, actually, is... I think he started... But I think his chat voted that he goes to season 15 with Scouts only. Chronologically, yeah. So basically, if you go to, like, the Steam page... Let's say, like, the Anniversary DLC. For instance, the Anniversary DLC debuted... like right around season 4. Okay, so he can't use the Anniversary DLC until he's on season 4. Does that make sense? So any truck DLC that comes out prior to the season he's on, he cannot use it. It's with exceptions, yeah, because you have to with like special mission trailers and stuff like that. That's done. Let's go, baby. It's a good challenge, man. He's been doing a very good job. Yeah, I'm talking about your save. Yes, Zing. Could you please elaborate? I think I said it right. Basically, chronological playthrough. DLCs are chronological as well. Like all purchasable DLCs that are standalone. Yes, that's what it is. No vehicles that existed back then. He is currently on Tamir, so great playthrough to watch. Great playthrough to watch. Let me see something here. I want to look. Man, I'm apologize, guys, that we talked about this for so long. I probably shouldn't have mentioned it today, but it is what it is. Okay, that is going to be it for me today. That is 7 hours on stream. We definitely crushed it today. Yeah. 7 missions left. We'll do all these tomorrow, I think. Yeah, we're gonna complete this tomorrow. So tomorrow will be season yeah, season 15 hard mode completion, and then if we have time, I'll probably throw in some like World of Warships. So, yeah, it has been great having y'all. What about the starter regions? Did any usable standalone DLCs come out before Cola? I'm not sure. I would say probably Navistar and actually I don't know. Raid to JJ? I can't raid JJ because it won't let me recommend him for some reason when I try to. Yeah, it won't let me raid him from YouTube because it's like a private thing. Or I absolutely would. So Navistar is the only one. All right, anyways, I'm out of here, guys. You have a wonderful rest of your Monday. I hope you guys had some fun here. Tomorrow, we're going to be finishing, and then we'll probably play something else. So I can still raid on Twitch. Is there anybody even playing on Twitch that I know? Here's the thing. I'm not going to send people to a channel that I don't know. That is kind of like the rule. Let's see. Do I know any of these people? I don't know any of these guys. Yeah, I don't know anybody on there. I just see a lot of Mastodon users. But anyways, it's been great, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful day. God bless and stay upright.